So, where we
When
left
when
off,
do you
you.
ever when do you ever not enjoy the sessions?
Good point. Anyway, where we left off, you guys were starting to talk. Continue.
I think where we left off, I was just like staring at this sword now that I've
Yeah,
pulled all the pieces together. You're just holding it in my hand.
we left off before we talked.
We talked, then Katie showed up and interrupted, and then we ended.
That sounds about right.
Ooh, shiny. Can I hold it?
Hema turns to you.
Perish.
um, you see that his eyes now look different.
What do you mean by different? Different
Well,
color, different expression,
well,
different.
I was about to get there. I was.
Oh, okay.
His eyes look different now. Instead
Ah,
of
the
being.
pause.
What?
I know that pause oh too well.
Instead of being green, his eyes are now a mix of blue and pink, the color of arcane magic.
Hmm. She looks into. She looks like into your eyes. Doesn't work well with your clothes now. You need new ones.
I can always adjust later, but right now I don't even know how to describe it.
When you look into their eyes, you don't quite recognize Kima. Like, you obviously know that it's Kima, but the instinctual feeling of, hey, that's Kima, is gone.
Yo.
In a way, I suppose we all are, but
Yeah, but not in the like normal Atsu kind of way, just in a now different way.
I mean, I I do feel different.
Huh.
Like, I don't know, I don't feel angry or sad. It's just everything just feels so wonderful right now.
That's good.
It's amazing. I feel so. I can't even describe how I'm feeling. It's like I feel more me than I've ever felt before.
And while you wield this sword, you feel like you could do anything. This is me telling you this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like
It
that's not...
feels like nothing is holding me back anymore.
Oh, now I really want to have a try at that sword. Please. Pretty, please.
I suppose you can hold on to it for a
Are you
moment. We
sure you
did.
want to give it up?
Do I feel compelled not to?
There's a part of you that doesn't want to.
Hmm.
You've worked so hard for this blade.
That's true. I did.
And what did they do? Cost you a ship?
Got one part. Also, cost him a ship. I paid for it.
And then you destroyed it.
Yeah! But I didn't cost you a ship. I cost myself a ship.
I can be
That's-
annoyed at stupidity.
Yes! But be annoyed at the right things, not the wrong things. I never cost you a ship. I cost myself a ship that you could use.
That implies they don't see your money as an extension of their own.
Quinn does. Kima never did.
Never did, yes.
But if my money is an extension of your own, isn't your sword also an extension of my own?
That is how communism works.
Besides, what if they
See?
drop the blade in the river? Can they really be trusted?
If there's one person in this whole universe that won't drop something, then it's Light.
Let's get away from the edge first before we
Sure.
start think about passing it around.
James, if you tempt him, at least be logical in the temptation.
Temptation doesn't have to be logical. It doesn't even have to be rational.
Just has
I'll
to be a
move
voice in
away.
the back of my head that says you're worth a lot of XP right now.
Oh, you want to go? Oh, you want to go?
That's an awful lot of confidence for the level 10.
That's an awful lot of confidence for the initiative not there.
My initiative's plus 12.
Fuck. Also, level 10?
I don't know what levels these are.
I'm level
21.
15. 15.
That's amusing.
Why?
Higher than I thought.
21, nearly 22, and I have a level 13 on my side. Okay,
This fight might actually be even.
we move away from the edge.
Alright.
Hey, if it's really only an initiative count, because I think both of us can one-shot the other.
Yeah, that is kind of the funny situation. You can kill me with one arrow, but I think I could probably kill you with one spell as well.
Yeah.
So long as I'm not stupid and pick a deck save spell.
I meteor swarm you.
I throw
Fuck.
1,000 meteors.
And I dodge them the same way my father did before me.
No, it's just like the Flash. You don't actually dodge them. You just move so fast. You like pass, like the molecules pass through you.
Okay, we move away from the edge.
Yeah, in
Alright.
all honesty, like that was all jokes. We move away from the edge.
Yeah. That was all James. Ignore that voice in your head.
Why is the voice in my head Australian?
Because it's evil. Oh, sorry, no, I thought of Austrian there.
I can't believe we did it. Finally have it.
Yeah. So what can you do with it?
Anything.
Okay, I'm hungry. Can you cook with me a meal with it?
More in the sense that there's nothing. How would I word this? There's nothing that's out of my reach now.
Okay, what's the most ridiculous thing I can think of right now? Can you summon yourself a girlfriend?
Oi!
Oops. Okay. Not as ridiculous anymore. Um. Hmm.
Sword empowers me a great deal while I'm attuned to it.
Can it make you get picked first in gym class?
Yes, I was picked first in gym class. I did strength of 18 and a dex of 18. I was a pretty early pick for gym class.
Nerd. Hey, would have
You know,
been picked
if
second
I had
if
to
I
apply
didn't.
some kind of arbitrary number scale to how I'd rate my strength and dexterity.
You would have been picked second if I didn't not go there. Sorry, I'm matter. I'm missing a lot of words today.
It's all good.
Just fill in the blanks if it sounds stupid.
Basically, this sword, it empowers my magic greatly. It can, from what I understand, can pierce through any sort of anti-magic.
Ooh. Alice could have got a great use out of it.
And I'll put it to great use as well when she decides to come after me. I don't know if you're getting this feeling as well, that like... I don't know how to describe it.
Try starting with words. We can work from there.
I just feel free.
Hmm. I can't
Like
say I feel the same.
Like I'm
I
not
wouldn't
connected to anything anymore.
I wouldn't describe it as freedom, but seem kind of different. Not just from how you behave. It's just when I look at you, it's different. Eh, maybe I'm catching a cold.
Well, we were just in a tundra, so
Sure.
I do
So
wonder if I no longer get any of the. I shouldn't get any of the Fey benefits now that I'm no longer a Fey. I mean, I'm no longer a Deus either.
Ooh. Wait, you're not a Fae? What are you then?
Just me. I'm not bound to any race, any lineage. I'm not bound to any person, any code.
I
I'm
love your
just
oath.
free. I don't think the oath either.
Really? It's gone?
It feels gone. I mean, the power has been gone for over 2 years now, and I'm assuming when I'm unbinded from all connections, that includes the oath. I think it includes all devil deals as well. I mean, look at the marks on my face; they're fading.
Oh no, you lost your library card. What should you do now?
Get my own better library.
How can you live without that library card? It's so important to make a devil deal for that.
That doesn't matter anymore. Now I just move forward.
Okay. Let's collect the other two.
Yep, and then I can get us to the realm.
Sure.
Fortunately, one of
Look.
the artifacts we got from the vault will allow me to travel there without needing a 9th tier spell to be made.
Ooh. You know, I still don't like Vespa, but him making us do that comes in handy so much. Maybe I'm not going to shoot him when we meet again.
Don't let other people bother you. It's in the past now. The important is we move forward.
Wait. If all connections have been severed, maybe even connections to people that don't like you.
Possibly. I mean, how do you feel about me right now?
Eh.
There's a faint
Honestly?
sadness to you as you look at him and you feel somewhere deep in you that Kima's gone.
It's honestly, I I I know you're still there, but it's as if you died.
I think I did, to be honest. I was reborn.
Hmm.
Kimadeus as he was before, when he was still bound by fate, and all those that came before him has vanished.
What will Alice think now?
Who cares?
Okay, but what about the like devils and demons?
That's a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
I imagine you know who's still going to be wanting to come after us to make the deal before magic's restored.
Hmm. Maybe. Maybe not.
Now then again, there's a lot of questions. I mean, there's still the matter of the sacrifice, and I mean, who knows?
What?
Maybe the sacrifice isn't needed anymore now that fate's been broken.
Yours has.
And from what I understand, I was the one fated to die for it.
Why?
Just things Mab said.
Oh, so someone told you you are the one you to sacrifice yourself. Yeah, I've heard that before.
I'm just saying things have changed now, and there's a lot to think about, but not much time to think about it. We can't stay in any place too long, or we'll get tracked down by whoever else wants to stop us from restoring magic.
Well, the guy like wanted to make a deal with Kimadeus. Kimadeus isn't there anymore, so who does he wants to make a deal with now?
It's true. I wonder if I should pick a new
Also,
name.
wow, I just wanted to say the same thing. Like, I literally just wanted to say to ask if you want to take a new name.
I mean, do I even care what people call me at this point?
Listen, they need to
Not
call you
really.
something. You don't need to care about it, but it's for convenience.
I mean, would you rather not call me Kima now that, you're feeling the way that you do?
I call you idiot most of the time anyway, so I don't care.
Fair enough.
Just if you want to pick something new, now is the time. If you don't, then don't. You still
No,
got a
well,
bit, but if you like introduce yourself as Kima the next time to someone,
it's nice to meet you. I'm Jesus. No,
are you
I'm
really
that's a joke.
just wanted to say, are you really sure the connection to Nathan has been broken?
All right. Well, who should we go after first? We still can't find Quinn, but maybe if I use the sword, I might be able to
Ooh.
basically just throw enough magic at it to find them.
think this will work in here, or
Yeah,
still didn't let me hold it?
we should probably get out of here first. I mean, it's also likely that we'll. I mean, I don't understand too much how the river of making works. Do you? Will we
We
just
need to walk.
and will we go back to where we were, or will we just end up somewhere else?
James,
You don't know.
does my character know?
Make me a history check.
Give me a second.
Oh shit! Light never paid attention in school.
No, that was before school.
Well, Light never
Technically
paid attention.
homeschool. Hey, 24.
Hey.
If you walk out, you'll end up where you left from, but if you teleport, you can technically reach anywhere on the same plane.
Wait, so we can teleport from here?
Yes, from here, not to here.
Yeah. So we can teleport from here, so we can technically go wherever we want. If we walk, then we will most likely just fall into water.
Well, I will. You got that boon.
Oh, yeah. So you will.
Yeah, I just remember you breakdancing on water for a really long amount of time after you got that.
Hmm. Still want to go to the Empire of Light, but it's not that urgent. Like, you could try to cast Scrying on Quinn or Sachi and see where they are, and then we can teleport to wherever we find.
And we could. Do I regain spell slots when I'm attuned to this weapon?
Not from being attuned.
Really? That blade doesn't give someone spell slots.
It's an amplifier, not a restorer.
But I can't, like, feed off of it, potentially, can I?
If you found a source of magic that it could amplify, then you could use Drain Magic, the 3rd level spell, to absorb it.
Wasn't it used as a battery in the
No,
Dwarf
it was used
Fortress?
as a focuser. It took the power and it amplified it.
Ah. Do you not have any spell slots?
Oh, I do. I just don't want to go spending them willy-nilly while I can't restore them still.
We'll find a way.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'll cast Scrying at 17th level.
Who are you targeting?
Who do you want to go for first?
James, is there any meta advantage of who we should target first?
Nope.
Then Light would say for Quinn.
Alright, Sorcery's Dawn, give me sight beyond sight. I cast Scrying at 17th level.
Alright, you sense the entire sphere for Quinn, but they are not found.
For outside the sphere, you need 20th level.
No, the spell just doesn't target outside. Magic doesn't work the same way outside the sphere as it does inside.
Then, second time Sachi.
Sachi you find with ease.
Alright, where's she?
Lorenz.
Honestly, not a bad place to go.
Ironic I'm going here after what's just happened to me, but oh well.
You're not bound to anything anymore, so why should you care?
I don't care, I just find it ironic.
He does care.
So where are we going? Lorenz?
Yep.
She walks over and stands next to you, Kima. Up and
I
away
can
then.
drop you off there, yes.
Drop me off?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of this.
Have you got to do this next part on your own?
Potentially.
You'll come back for me afterwards, right?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
What? I don't know you.
Yeah, but you've seen everything I've done to try and help.
And I do appreciate that. I don't feel for you what you want me to.
That's because you're busy, right?
I'm sorry, but no.
She just looks at you a bit heartbroken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. But it's also not fair to lie to you or string you along either. And it's not because you did anything wrong or made any bad decisions. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you. Besides, with what's happened, I don't think I am the person that you loved anymore either. And it wouldn't be fair to get you dragged into this.
She just stands there, completely stunned.
I'm sorry.
Do either of you want to give this advantage or disadvantage?
I have no inspiration and can only give disadvantage to others.
Would you like to give her disadvantage, I guess?
Nah, don't do anything.
I think you should. Pretty please for me.
Okay, disadvantage. Come on.
Yes.
So what's she doing then?
Throws herself into the river.
Yep.
No, I get to roll something.
What would you like to do? She's turned and begun to walk away down the river.
Disintegrate.
I'm
If
not
anyone
letting that
fails, it's me.
I'm not letting that XP go to waste. I sit down, joking. I'm just gonna I grab her and I'm gonna cast limited teleport.
Alright. Where are all three of you going?
Wins.
So that's me, Alduin, Light, and her.
Yep.
Never forget the dragon.
No.
So we're going to the wins.
Yep, we'll go to Lorenz and we'll get Tachi.
Also, why disadvantage? Like, what was the D24?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom
throw,
save against
I assume?
suicide. It was DC 10 and she's got -1.
So you wanted her to die, James.
So you appear in Lorenz.
There's a difference between dying and your soul being destroyed.
Yeah, the difference is between a rope and a river of unmaking.
Yeah. And the difference between us getting saddled with chaotic evil markings.
To be fair, we didn't destroy anything.
Didn't matter for Shine or Aranis with a Vecna situation. Didn't matter for Arthur. For the folk wall and E-form stuff, so. And that's not a meta thing, it's just I do the spell and then I see she tries to leave it, I'm not leaving her here.
Yeah.
What she does after she's out of the situation that I kind of put her in is up to her.
Okay, we arrive in the Rinse.
Alright.
Do you have a map?
Yeah, let me go find it. I haven't exported a Lorenz map in 12 months.
Wow. Before that, you needed it every session.
I miss then. You alright?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to say, I think the eyes turned out pretty well.
I haven't looked at the eyes. Oh, yeah. You still have markings.
For now. I think they're still fading.
The magical aspect that sustained them is the ink part is going to take a while to be processed.
Ah, okay. Not magical markings, it's literally just a tattoo.
Well, the easiest way to mark someone is to use transmutation to create the mark itself. Otherwise, you've got to constantly create an illusion, and then True Sight lets you see through that. There's Lorenz 3.0.
So what about since Lorenz was Sachi?
At the cemetery.
Oh no.
Would you like to go to the cemetery?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you arrive at the cemetery.
Do we see them?
Yeah, they're standing over a grave. It appears to be Lucas's.
I slowly get closer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up.
Hi, Light. Hi, Kima.
Hey.
Hi.
It's been a bit.
Long time no see. So,
Where's Quinn?
first I have to ask, sorry, but which one are you?
Both.
So you went through with the merge.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Lost my magic
How
in the
was it?
process.
You
Oh,
lost your
what?
magic.
Ow. Nah, I don't care. And her light just hugs her. Man,
She takes the hug.
Never just run away like this again, okay? That was stupid.
Very. But it's good to see that you're fine.
Promise me, okay?
I promise.
Yay. Okay, so, catching you up. So... We don't know where Quinn...
Well, the joke was part of it. I also thought it would, like, grow or something when you got the last piece.
Tell us about your story.
I spent like over a year fighting, putting up barriers over and over again, while I went and got the Vecna set up these crates, supplies, hideout locations, right?
Yeah.
And some of these were magical items. A lot of them have been looted in this time. I was looking for a particular scroll. Simulacrum.
Wait, you put a simulacrum on yourself in there? In that place?
Yeah, I'm not happy about it.
So what do you think about putting Alice back in there?
Did you do something?
Not yet.
Well, we don't
She
know
got
that for certain.
close. So she tried to kill Kima.
Before or after you got the sword?
Before.
We just got it like 10 minutes ago.
She came to me with this asinine idea. When I said no, she decided to try and nuke a third of a city to kill me, but didn't exactly work out for her.
Yeah. So basically she's angry at him, wanted to kill him. Quinn went and tried to calm her down, talk to her, I don't know what, and then the master showed up.
The master?
Yeah. He showed up in the Celestial place. We went to another city, and since then Quinn has been outside the sphere.
That explains all the dragon sightings.
Yep. If two great worms have killed each other, that's probably set off some kind of war.
So yeah, now we're searching for Quinn, but they are not inside the sphere, and we have no idea where.
Inside this. How did you lose Quinn?
They talked to Alice. I
You
went
had
to
one
them.
job.
They told me to go away. They got it, and then when I searched for them the next time, the fucking master appeared.
In fairness, when Quinn usually says they've got it, they don't actually have it.
They have. They haven't died yet. Also, they are not dead. They are outside the sphere.
How is...
I don't know, okay? If I could have done something, I would. But the only thing I could have done was to, like, argue more with Alice, and then I would have been dead, and the outcome would have been the same.
Yeah, well...
And don't start lecturing me on not being there for them.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
don't
consider-
have a right to do
You feel a
that.
pressure on your mind.
It's Alex again. Didn't have them since graduation. Where did
The
they come
pressure releases.
from? Ah, man. Weird stuff.
Sorry, we shouldn't have done that, I'm sorry.
Oops.
so you're psionic now.
Kinda. I'm still getting used to it, but she was already pretty good at it.
Okay, so our plan is now to get to the Celestial City and search for anything we could do. I think. I hope. I don't know. How do you search for someone that's outside the sphere?
Well, if the Master was in the Celestial City, I don't really think there's much of a Celestial City left at this point.
Yeah.
Most likely. It's probably an Alice thing, so our best bet if we want to find Quinn is to find Alice.
Our best at finding Alice is to find the other founders. Our best bet is to find the other founders is starting at the Celestia City's ruins.
The problem is, even though the whole thing with me has happened, there is a chance that she might still be peeved off. So we might have to fight her. And if we fight
You mean
her,
kill
then...
her?
Yeah.
Yeah. But if we do that, then a bunch of other issues are gonna come from that, but... I don't care at this point.
Sure. I could try contacting Shiro.
Why?
How do you find Alice? If you want to contacting Remus first, do it. That was just my idea right now.
One of her bases.
Oh.
The one that we went... The one that we're at before?
Oh, okay. Let's get into the Dragon's Den.
I'm just saying that's an option.
Sachi? Ooh, the winds has grown.
This is Lawrence's third rebuild.
Hmm.
You can see the ruins
Let's
of
go.
the second one over here in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah,
Good
that's
times.
where it was. Oh, yeah, I remember the
Ah, good
stone
times.
crushes. Sachi, what do you want to do?
We need to get Quinn back.
Okay. And let's get into Alice's headquarters. Oh, I don't know what the fuck it is.
What's that, or check out the Celestial City first?
Can we get to the Celestial City?
Fucking... How far is the Celestial City from Lorenz?
Good question. I'll switch back to the other map. You bastard. Right. Celestial City, Lorenz is there?
That's inaccurate, James. Both my parents were married.
But you're not connected to them.
I
anymore, so
approve.
technically you don't have that married parents.
About 10,000 miles.
So that's gonna... That'll take us a while.
Yeah. Alright, so we go to Alice's place.
Sachi waves her hand.
What?
No, right, that thing.
Oh, you still have that?
Yeah.
Eh.
Do you want to keep it?
It's mine.
Fair enough.
Ooh, we should rename it.
Your dad left you swords, my... I'm not sure why I said that.
Oh, yeah, we forgot the whole thing. Kima, tell her.
Oh, right. Basically, I'm no longer connected to fate. Like all the...
You're gonna
Threads of
need
fate that
to be a
bound.
lot more specific.
All the threads of fate that, like, bind and connect someone to something, or, like, to people. For me, that's all been severed.
Okay. But what's that mean?
It's weird to explain. I mean, how do you feel about me?
You're different.
Yeah. It's like people see me differently, that I'm... That Kima Deus is no longer there, which is true.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's great.
So, what should I bring? Hello?
I'm still here.
Hello. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
just doing something. You ready to fight Alice?
I'm gonna grab some chocolate.
Oh, we're gonna get fucking destroyed.
uh, what else should we do right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can talk to her, I guess, and see if we can figure out where she is.
We
Where
can
Quinn is,
try.
sorry.
Honestly, we're just going there to grab Quinn.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
What is it?
I don't suppose we can wait 8 weeks to find Quinn, can we?
Why?
So I can get level 16.
Uh,
That's a joke. We're going now, I know.
no.
Just...
Yeah. Like, I could also get another level in that time, but...
It's like, if I got level 16, I could get feet, and then I could have gotten spell mastery, and that would have brought me up to a 40 spell save DC.
Do you have any, like, spells for, anti-magic or something?
Uh, well, that's the thing. I need to check something with James first, but...
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back. So, I'm gonna take a look at my book quickly. What did Freeing do to it?
Clarify.
Well, you said Freeing did something to my book, and I haven't had a chance to look at my book yet, so I'm gonna take a look at my book.
You went through and added every spell of 7th level or lower.
Oh, right, every spell.
Every spell in the arcane section.
That's on the Celestia, like, spell thing on Foundry.
Yep.
And those are the only spells that, like, exist right now? Because I'm kind of confused with all that. Because, like, NPCs and stuff have used spells that are not on that list, and I'm just kind of confused.
So those are the publicly refined ones. For example, Alice occasionally uses spells that are broken, and she takes damage for it. It's just she has invulnerability going on her. Sorry, not invulnerability. What's it called? It's the one where you transfer damage to someone else.
Okay. Well, it's just I was just confused because a lot of the other spells are like, I know you're not using that book anymore, but like on the old book, a lot of stuff was fixed, but isn't here.
Can you get me a list of what ones were fixed at some point?
Sure. At some point, I can get that for you. I just don't have all the names of them right now. Also, what does Warrior's Mantle do? Because that's a 6th level spell that I put in the player court that doesn't have a description for it, and it still doesn't have a description for it. So what does that do?
I'll open the raw file.
Brian once again proving why he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Sixth level?
Yeah, 6th level.
Sorry, the Jason also is saying it's blank, so I'm just checking the original file.
All good.
This is it. Oh, where's the best spot to send
Where'd
it?
you put it?
Kima. There it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's decent. That would be +7 to AC then if I casted that on myself. And then I gain an extra 70 movement speed, which is... It's okay. That's pretty good. Don't know if that's worth casting, though.
Yeah, I only go for the 30-foot movement speed.
Hmm. I mean, if I put that on you, that would be pretty good. That'd give you +70.
I could use haste.
Sure, but if I lose concentration on it, you're kind of boned.
Yeah, but it's another attack.
I know. Just want to make you aware.
Wait, is there like I would ask Sachi if there's like I don't know. But nah, magical scrolls don't exist anymore, do they?
Scrolls do.
Not like a shop with those and
I think that's going to be quite difficult to find. Took me forever to find one that had, well, not a shop, but even find one of Vecna's scrolls of simulacrum.
yeah, but something with haste. Third level and seventh level are pretty different. Or a haste potion.
I don't know if it's worth us trying to speak to her before immediately jumping into combat.
Oh yeah, I would try to speak.
We need to know the situation before we can even start planning to fight them.
That's true.
Oh, didn't want that. Stuff is...
Oh, you want to know what else is good now that I have all my items again?
What?
Dex
What?
potions.
True, I have them too.
Oh, yeah.
How long do they last?
An hour.
Oh. Okay. So, are you making the circle?
If we're all ready.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. Or
Just
not.
so you know, you're muted.
I'm sneezing.
Welcome
you.
to the club.
Sorry, what?
Welcome to the club.
Incredible. Hello.
Oh, it's a rare day when I'm not the one that's sick.
Yeah, I managed to catch a cold with 30 degrees outside. I'm loving it.
Why did you make it a McDonald's ad?
That's a good
I'm
point,
not even
Lily. The
sick, I
sponsor of
just got...
today's stream.
Oh, God.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I was in an Uber, and that Uber clearly hadn't dusted the place in a while.
Where are you coming from?
I've never gotten an Uber before.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've never gotten an Uber.
Uber doesn't even exist in Germany.
In
really.
fairness, you can walk from one side of Britain to the other.
And you should,
Technically
because
could
it's
do
Britain,
this-
and thus you probably should try to get away
You
from it.
technically can walk from one side of Australia to the other.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. You might
No.
die
Yes,
on
you
the
can.
way, but like you can.
You cannot walk from one side of Australia to the other. You will not
Yes, you
survive
can.
that walk.
I never said you survive.
Then
wouldn't
you
survive
cannot
walking
walk
acro-
from one side to the other.
Well, you
That's
can't
like saying you can
survive
walk
walking
from one
across-
side of the planet to the other.
Yeah, but you can't survive
No,
walking across
there's
Britain
water.
one side
there's-
to the other technically, because that includes an island that's like miles away from the mainland.
Yeah.
So you can't walk across water.
also
No
you
one
can't-
considers that part of Britain.
Hey, hold
Legally,
on.
it is. So
France
illegally, I'm
has
counting
like
it for this.
15 of those, and it's been very adamant that we consider those part of France.
It isn't like France's longest border with Brazil.
Yep.
Still kind of funny.
I could technically go to France right now. Not that I could walk around across Brazil,
You shouldn't.
but like it's impossible both because it's a continental-sized country and because it gets stabbed like every other fucking meter of the way.
Yeah, and your prize is going to France.
True.
Not even the good part of France.
What's the good part of France? The end?
I just wanted to save a border to Germany.
Yes, that because that worked out great for them in the war.
Yeah.
To be fair, they didn't go over that border. They went through Belgium.
Listen, as far as I can tell, the only good part of France is the business into the guillotine they used like 2 days before Star Wars debuted.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
yeah. Well, sorry, I'm late. I had to get my fucking grades from uni in the piss ass hour of morning because of course I did. Why would they
Yeah,
ever
I'm
make
sorry for
anything
that.
convenient?
how'd
But
it
I'm
go?
you know
I'm glad to hear.
actually pretty good
So.
aside from the stress of getting more grades. But I did get more grades.
Picking up with Quinn.
Finally.
When you say picking up, there's this implication that we're going to be continuing from somewhere, which is kind of amusing to me.
So, Quinn just went with Alice to Alice's house. And
Alright.
Light showed up. Quinn got Light to go away before Alice killed Light, so that Quinn could try and talk Alice down.
That's a thing that's gonna happen. Okay, that's how we're gonna do this. Wonderful.
Alice has now taken you to the watchtower. This place is more private, where Light won't walk in. You can see from an entire glass panel the world. From outside of a sphere.
Ah, so that's why they call it the watchtower. Okay.
They don't call
Any
it that,
chance
I
they
call
have-
it that. They've got some stupid
I'm-
name
I'm
for
re-
it that made me very upset because they didn't call it the watchtower.
As they,
Honest.
I agree with you there, James. W for
Fair enough.
great decision.
Well, I'm gonna call it the watchtower.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna sit with Alice for a while.
Alright. What would you like to do other than just sit there?
Okay, so. Ooh, I'm about to say something. Kalash, is it nice to be mean to your DM?
I mean, is your DM mean to you?
Fair enough. Okay, so James, I know you've probably never done it because you never talked to women, but have you ever had to be in a situation
my
where you had to
God!
tell a lady to calm down and just made her even angrier?
You know, I was really hoping you would tell her to just calm down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, that was
And
sad.
I know I would stab someone if someone did it to me. So like,
Why are you being so dramatic?
maybe Kima should die.
Technically, he did.
Not enough, clearly. Yeah. So my incredible plan is actually to just sit my ass down with Alice and just give her like company for a little bit because 2 people killed.
As you two sit there in peace and quiet, you see a comet flying past. It's quite a large comet.
I'm gonna point it
It's
out.
got a white glowing aura. Alice looks up. I've never seen a comet.
Oh look, a shooting star.
Its
Make a wish.
direction suddenly changes and it's coming straight for you.
Oh my fucking god, the Omnitrix. No.
I was about to say, if
I'm-
another goddamn meteor hit this planet, I'm just gonna rage quit at that point.
I'm gonna pull her the fuck away from the window.
Yeah, it's moving too quickly. You need to beat, I think it's 54? 20
It
plus
doesn't matter if I have to
10
beat it.
plus 14 plus 10. Yep. Right, so you start pulling her away as the glass shatters. But there's no sudden movement of air.
Huh. So no incredibly powerful vacuum to worry about.
Nope.
Okay, that's
That's not
good.
how space
Still-
works in D&D for some strange reason.
I love just being able to chill in space and just be able to breathe totally normally. It's great.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question that right now, but I'm sure gonna question it later. Ah, if only I
Gravity's
was playing
weird in D&D.
Voltes.
As you see a black
Right.
fog fade, you hear the voice say, Vulpes!
The fuck is Volpes? Wait, that's my father. The fuck do I have to do with this?
Oh shit! Oh, of
Really?
course he called himself Emperor Vecna. This fucking guy.
Can I help you?
You are pulled off of the ground and flung over to him as he grabs you by the shirt and holds you up.
I know this
You're
guy.
a Vulpes' creation. I
Oh,
feel
I'm-
your magic. They were barred from creating any more.
No, I'm Quinn. I'm their son.
You're...
Wait, are you Sachi's?
You're...
Holy shit, you're son.
Hold
Dad.
up. Go back. Vulpes had a child,
Yes,
biologically.
don't think so.
Oh.
Maybe. But roll back again. Holy are you Sachi's parent?
No.
Vecna.
I'm Sachi's master.
Yeah, she called you dad like 2 times. Might want to unpack there.
Right. He drops you. You see that Alice is paralyzed.
Quinn kind of drops uncomfortably. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have time to process the fact that you could probably kill me, and I'm choosing not to because, do you need a set of clothes?
Do I need a set of clothes?
Yes. Yours seem a bit torn away. I was figuring maybe you needed something.
I do... God, you remind me of them.
That is not a compliment.
It wasn't meant to be.
Wonderful.
Come on,
They
Alice,
kinda-
kill him.
Dust themselves off. Oh, that incredibly unpleasant experience aside.
Intelligence saving throw to humor you.
Sorry, what?
Intelligence saving throw, he's scanning your memories.
Sure. Wait, no, that's Nia. Nia across the fucking across the fucking universe. Just
Yeah,
just
goes
made me
back in
feel
fucking
nice.
time,
Vecna
or,
connected to
like,
the wrong IP.
Sorry, I read someone's mind in the future. Now back to you.
How the fuck do I roll intelligence saves in this? Bullshit. That's an ability check.
Should be the middle one.
Details and then saving throws.
What middle one. Oh, wait, no. What?
Do you have the new
Ah,
sheet or
so
the old
see,
sheet?
see on your primary tab.
It's okay, Grandma. I
There's
know
an entire
technology
save
can
and
be
throw
difficult.
section.
Okay, hold on. There's too many idiots talking at once.
Then shut up.
I wasn't talking. You cannot say that.
All right. So on your character sheet, do you
Yes,
see where the
new
skills
one,
are?
which is yes.
Look at the very top where the word skills is. Then go right
Uh-huh.
one.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Like a whole section.
Literally dead center.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was looking for it where the fucking things used to be when you had a proper sheet.
You can switch back.
My eyes are literally disintegrating and I can still see it. What is your excuse?
You need greater restoration, Kima.
Your eyes are
Yeah.
what now?
Oh, I'll tell you about it later.
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
So just to humor us, what's the DC?
Right, just the humias.
Can I? Help you?
Hmm.
75.
No. Nope, I didn't pass that.
Well, I'm over halfway there, so I'm getting close.
You've been to the realm of the gods. Accomplished.
Unfortunately.
You must be one of the more successful Volpesses.
I'm not a fucking Vulpes, thank you very much.
Not anymore, it seems. The memories were torn from you.
Correct. I'm me.
That might just get you out of this alive.
Yes, I would rather much prefer to get out of this alive.
I bet you would.
Again, sir. Not that I'm not happy
Nathan
to
had a
meet
son.
Kachi's. Yes.
Teleports away.
Sorry, did you not know that?
He looks down towards the planet.
Can you
You should know
Wait.
that.
can you please
No, he doesn't,
not?
because I specifically kept it a secret from him.
Yeah, but
No,
there's
but
no way
didn't
for Quinn to know that.
Archie tell him?
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of things in Quinn's mind that imply that Vecna probably could have known if he gave a fuck about it. I know meta that there's a reason, but like,
He looks back at you.
Nukes
You're
me from orbit.
Say that again,
Nathan's.
James?
You're with Nathan's grandchild.
With is a complex way to put it.
Hey, he's with our grandchild, Vecna.
With is a complex way to put it, but
True,
are you
back then
talking about
there's not,
Sachi?
like-
This woman's your mother?
Yes, which is why I'm here, and thus why I'm a bit upset that you kind of shattered the window and pulled the. What was the asthmatic dude's called again? Keep trying to make references don't have the memories for anymore.
He approaches Alice, gliding along the ground. Keep up the good work torturing Nathan's kid.
Aw, fuck you.
You just see Alice's eyes looking at him.
You know, Kiba, if I was there with Nathan, I would easily kill Vecna.
Deja vu, like I've been in this place before.
You should get back inside. Wait, you're trying to restore magic. It's like as
Yes.
he's talking, he's still processing all of your memories. I see.
This is the second time I've
That means
gotten.
Leah went through with it.
Yeah, bastard.
Destroying herself for the fakes. Curious.
I'm really sure she's the reason that I'm an orphan, so.
He glides over towards the window.
Right, they're just gonna say stuff, threaten people, and go, you know what, bye bye, and leave.
No, I'm watching.
Okay, good.
Come,
Um,
watch.
Sure. I'll go to the window and watch.
You see him twist his wrist slowly. And you're seeing time accelerate.
Chronomancy.
You eventually see a flicker of blue light as he stops.
What's that?
The sword has been restored.
So they did it. Wonderful. I've
Most
never
of the
had
way.
anything but faith in my companions.
Which one of you is going to die?
To die, this is gonna require sacrifice.
That's why I could never restore it. I had no one to sacrifice.
Does it have to be a sacrifice of someone you love?
Not exactly.
Then why couldn't you not sacrifice? Could you not sacrifice someone else?
I did request myself alone.
Ah,
And because of this, the sword rejected me.
I see.
Ah, that's a nice stroke to my ego.
I would prefer not to have to sacrifice anyone, but push comes to shove, I suppose myself. Irritating way to die, though.
You plan to die.
Plan to die? No, the plan to die is a plan to fail. But if it is my friends of myself, I suppose I have no choice now, do I?
It appears Kima has just destroyed himself.
Oh my fucking god.
He has,
Okay, so,
he has had all of
James,
his
can I
threads
just...
of fate severed.
James, can I just interject for here for a second?
Yep.
So, Quinn was speaking... You know how Quinn usually speaks, right? Like, trying to appear as noble as possible. Not even just for the posture, just because that's how they talk. Like, back straight, chin up. After they got over the initial shock, they've been talking, like, properly to Vecna, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Like, as if they were too, like, noble, etc. The moment he said that, just something between dread and absolute fucking irritation just washed over Quinn, and he just, like, their back just went forward and just covered their face with with their hands. And sheer frustration. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Is he...
Am I shitting you? No, I am not shitting you.
Is he dead?
He's not dead. Though everything he once was is...
Does that mean...
He has shedded
Is
his
that...
destiny just like I had once.
Does that mean he is no longer connected to his father?
In a way.
Oh, he's gonna love that.
Yes. It also means that, as far as fate is concerned, he is an abnormality.
And thus?
He is... how would you put it? An error. A mistake.
I see. Unless that
And
mistake
the
be
more of
corrected.
fate's plans that they get in the way of, the more likely they are to be erased. It will take substantial power to keep that from happening to him. I'd be surprised if a child of Deus ever achieves such. I'll have to pop
You won't
back
be alone now, will
and
he?
watch again. Well, he will be if you're dead.
I would prefer not to be dead.
Yes, I
I
imagine
will
you would.
say, I keep expecting this glass to suck me out of it, and I can't tell why.
Gravimetric
Well, the
theorem of
lack of
magic.
it. Ah,
The gravity is acting as a core for all of the air to act around.
interesting.
The larger the object, the more it can hold.
That has interesting implications in the higher levels.
Well, just look at this. They gesture to the 1/8 of a planet. Do you really think that a planet could survive using the knowledge that Alice and your father possessed of how physics worked?
I only really have the barest successes of those, but no.
Really?
And yet, I suppose
Alright, they
here it
wiped
is.
it away.
Yes.
I could restore it.
What for?
My amusement.
Yes, I would prefer you didn't. I am myself. And I do not want to be Volpes or my mother. Especially since being Volpes seems like a curse in and of itself.
Of the few realms that remain in this age, you are quite right. An entire realm has fallen due to the Volpus Plague.
The Volpes plague?
Yes, I kept one. Just one.
And you weaponize it?
Yes. I let it loose on a moon. Within
That
a
is-
few years of their cycles, all were consumed, and there was only the Volpi left. And then they were
It's interesting.
liquefied. All those Volpi for my power.
You have a whole vibe here going, and I suppose I can respect that, but rather ominous talk. Though I will say, it does bring to question why is it you're back, I suppose I should say?
I sense the remnants of a Volpes. I am cautious
Is
not to
that-
let the plague spread. I have detectors
See.
and scryers everywhere.
As far as I can tell, it's just me.
Yes. You are fortunate enough that I will never step one foot on that world again.
Dare I ask why?
I have been trapped there thrice. Or not allow it to happen again.
I suppose patterns, huh? After some point, it becomes the most pragmatic choice to just
Prefer
not
living
do
in the
something.
void out here than there.
Interesting. Then you returned only to sense? Only to check out, I suppose?
Yes.
What's going on?
I sensed a Volpass. I figured I'd better make sure that my mess does not spread.
No, Well, that is my father you're talking about, so I suppose I should be a little bit offended, but from what I know, I'm not.
As you should be. Now return to the planet.
Why?
So my sensors stop going off. It is mildly irritating. You feel the entire tower that you're in start moving.
Am I just moving this back to the planet?
It's accelerating. He steps outside as it continues rocketing towards the planet.
I'm gonna
Do we
go get
see
Mother.
this?
So Vecna brought down the watchtower.
I'm gonna go get my mother and
No, Vecna was
Yep.
Brother Eye all along.
teleport back to the planet.
So as you're working on the sigil towards Lorenz, you see a tower rocketing towards Lorenz.
Oh, fuck. Alright, James, I would like to...
Wait, am I
Who
gonna
threw a
crash on
spear at
Lorenz?
the-
Let's go!
Who threw a spear at the planet? It's Vecna we're talking about. Of course he's throwing it into the rinse.
Yeah. Alright. Kiba's gonna see that, and...
James?
Yep.
So I do have time, right, to do stuff while I'm doing
Oh,
this.
you've got minutes.
Cool. So I have time to sending, right?
Yep.
Remember, we can't receive sendings.
Who the fuck talking
Because-
about you? Who the fuck cares about you? I'm gonna send,
enough.
Okay.
Linnell's wife a sending.
Alright.
Look at the sky, evacuate the city, run away. I know I can choose to make she know who this is, so
Yep.
James, if I jumped out of this thing with flight, could I save my mother without problem?
Yes.
Right, I have my familiar here with me.
Aslan? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put mother and Aslan, fly and Aslan myself, because I think he can handle that, right?
Well, the whole monster has ended. So she
Yeah,
is going
okay,
to...
Doing.
So
she
she
was
is
going
going to walk out and fly with you. She's not letting you
Okay,
fly
so
her,
I'm
but she's
gonna-
going to fly herself.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
ride an Aslan.
How long does it take to unattune and reattune to something again?
1 full minute. You have 8 minutes and 4 rounds. So 8 minutes, 40 seconds.
8 minutes. I have some things.
There's chance I might be able to destroy that tower.
Can try to shoot it.
Well, I was gonna try and disintegrate it. With Disintegration
Also,
Blast at 18th level.
Do what you.
I'll be honest, I kind of just want to show off right now. It's less about saving people for Kiba, it's more about just showing off at the moment.
Do what you need to do. I'm just checking for something.
I want to see what you have first before I potentially
Oh,
fuck
no,
up your plan.
You can't. You won't fuck up my plan. Do
But what
you
is your
need to do.
plan?
I have a shooting it, but I don't think that will do much. Like, I can do a lot of damage, but it's piercing damage, so not much in destruction. And the other thing is I'm searching out the best combination for speed so I can evacuate people. As I said, you can't fuck up my plan.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Let me see what I can do here.
Okay, I'm undertuning from something and then attune to the Mystic Veil.
Oh, nice.
Because using one of those. Where is it? And the magic movement. It's increased to 255 feet. Then I use a second minute to attune to my boots. Try now. Oh, I can't check. $255. Okay, James? Hello?
Alright, I'm gonna attune to the text of the Arcane Brotherhood.
I think he's not here right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how you guys established that he's not here and just continue doing things.
I'm just talking out loud. I just like the sound of my own voice.
Hey, did
Well,
he
that
say
that will
he
make
went
that
away?
will make one of us.
Did he say he
Aw,
went away?
You say the nicest things to me.
I do. That's a mistake. Sorry.
Okay. What the fuck?
I feel bad bullying Aiden. He's so nice.
Right, so what do you want to do?
And that means I win.
I use 2 minutes to attune to stuff, which makes my movement speed 510 feet.
Alright.
You can give me a
I-
lift into the middle of the city, because that's where this thing is striking, right? Like around
Actually
the
heading
middle?
straight for yous.
Oh, straight for us!
Yep.
I have.
It's a little
Of
difficult to tell, though.
course.
Because I have.
Be off by
movement,
by 50 or so feet.
I don't know. I'm trying to evacuating people. I don't know where, but I'm just bringing people far away.
I'd ask. Well, all right. I'm gonna try. Wait for me to try what I'm gonna do, and then I can teleport people away rather than you run. You're not gonna be able to get them outside the blast radius of this. I don't think. Like, can I
What
make
else should I do?
stand by. Alduin, I need you to
Okay.
get me up in the air.
Can you fly with someone?
James, did Alice have anything valuable in this thing that she wanted to take with us before we fucked off?
The entire thing is basically priceless.
Does she know a way to
She
stop
doesn't
it from
even
falling
she
to the
doesn't
ground?
even know where to start with saving the priceless artifacts in here.
Well, she's gonna be real pissed in a second with what I'm about to do.
Right. How long did I get inside that thing? Like, were we there for a few days, few hours?
Few hours.
Spectacular. Does this thing have any? Do any of the precious artifacts can they any of them stop the momentum of something?
One of them can stop the momentum of itself.
Is it part of this? Do you think that will work?
Oh, I think it might punch a hole right through this thing.
That's not very useful.
You might want to get out with what I'm about to do. Is all I'm gonna say, because you're gonna be
We've
mad if you
we've
get caught
already
up in this.
we're already out.
All right, sweet. So if Alduin starts getting me up in the air, I would like to cast using the Arcane Brotherhood. I would like to firstly cast the spell Dark Hole.
No, that's
Alright.
spectacular.
Why don't you just use a rope trick with a big enough rope?
Is that doing anything?
Well, you've got to be quite close to actually place that on it, and if you place that on it, you won't have much time to do anything else.
Okay. Most of my stuff I need to be close to it though in order to do anything.
What is
though.
the range of that?
1,000
1,000
feet.
feet.
So why does... Okay, he has to be in 1,000 feet rate.
It's moving faster than 1,000 feet around.
Ah. Then he just has to place it in its track.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna place it in
but
its track.
by the time he sees what it's doing, it's either going to have stopped it, or it's going to be hitting him.
Ah, okay. He can do it, but he can't see what has happened.
He might even be fast enough to see it. But whether he can get out of the way or not, that is the question.
Fair enough.
Plus, if it's made out of some sort of magical material that also moves a black hole, then you're getting hit by a black hole missile.
James, is there any sign this thing is gonna stop?
Well, yes. Logically, once this thing impacts the ground, it should stop.
That is not what I mean.
Yeah. There aren't.
It's accelerating.
What exactly did Vecna do to this thing?
Throw it.
He threw it.
How?
Well,
The motherfucker just spent all of his time up in the outer sphere, dedicating himself to figure out Mage Hand from hell.
the first thing he did was he claimed the 1,000-foot area around this place as his divine domain, and then, as part of the divine domain, he can move anything he wants.
But okay, is he still on the thing?
No, he threw it.
No.
He's
After he
riding
threw it,
down
he
to
no
the
longer
roots.
needs to be touching it. The gravity of the
Is it
planet
still
is
his
going to do
divine
the rest
domain?
of the work. No, his divine domain's outside of his sphere. He can't claim inside of his
Literally
sphere.
took this thing like a spear and threw it at Lorenz.
That is incredibly annoying.
Yes.
Indeed.
To be specific, he threw it at Nathan's kid.
Of course.
Fair.
Honestly, I respect it. He's got that hater energy.
But
He go-
throwing it at
Does-
Lorenz would also be understandable.
Honestly, Giva didn't want to show off right now. He wanted to
Hey,
just teleport us
Aiden,
away.
how big can you make rope trick?
Not
Like
big enough.
legitimately put in a rope that's big enough, and that thing just flies into the subspace.
Well, how big is it, James? What's the diameter? What's the diameter?
The diameter for it?
Yeah.
$170 by 170 feet radius.
I mean, if you can give me a rope that big, I suppose.
If you can give me a rope and a lever to what was it? What was the saying? Give me a lever and a fulcrum to bend it, and I will move the world.
Yes.
I don't have a rope that big, but technically, if we had one that big, would
Wait,
it
hold
work?
on. Hold on a second. What we could do is use the wish item to make, because we can make non-magical items with wish. If you make a rope big enough with the wish spell,
Oh my god!
I
Do
could
we want
use
to
rope-
try this?
I could use rope trick on it. We
How
could-
big does
Hold
the
on.
rope need to be?
Hold on. Would the space between the rope work for the rope trick? It might, right?
Yeah, that's what we are trying right now.
Like, honestly, I was just gonna dark hole it and then disintegrate blast it twice. And just,
Come on.
Call it a day.
yeah.
So what are you looking to do?
Okay. I
James,
use-
question: with
how-
a big enough rope, at an 18th level rope trick, could this thing pass into the rope trick through into the subspace?
So if we use Wish to make a rope big enough, and I cast 18th level rope trick on it.
Okay, explain to me the mechanics of how you want this to work.
Well, I'm just throwing out an idea. You know, this is just a
No,
little bit of theory.
explain. Like,
Okay, so rope trick says you touch one end of the rope and then it rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground at the upper end of the rope, and an invisible entrance opens an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. This space can only be accessed through the upper end of the rope. The space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium. Oh wait, no, it's 2.
yeah, the space size isn't
So
isn't
do you guys
determined by
have
the size of a rope.
do you guys
Sad.
have character moments?
I mean, I'd
I'm not
rather use it
sure.
for. If I have character moments, I'd rather use it for blowing this thing up than.
Yeah,
putting it in
I'd
a
like.
Hold on.
trick.
As far as I know, character moment is used or an epic moment, or they're both used to bend the rules in case of epic shit. So, if I'm just saying, blowing shit up is gonna be trying to use the rules as they are. This is a pretty good use of a character moment, bending
Well-
rules to make something
Well, hold
cool
on. I have a
work.
question then. What's the upcasting effect of rope trick? Because it doesn't say that on the version on the Celestia spell sheet. So
For every level
effect?
of a spell slot used above
Duration.
thirst, the duration of a spell increases.
Oh, okay. So it's just duration. It's not capacity.
Okay, we would have needed a capacity. Okay, Kima,
Well,
you
then
need
I
to
could-
make a capacity rope trick.
Yeah, I guess I do. There's another dumb idea I have, but I kind of just want to blow it up. My other
No,
dumb
hold on.
My other dumb idea is how much does this weigh?
Would you like to start doing the math? You've got 8 minutes.
Well, I just want to.
Wait, can't you
I just
open a
wanna po-
portal to another plane?
It wouldn't be big enough.
Even with upcasting and stuff.
Well, it's not a spell; it's an item effect.
Hmm.
Does Alice have anything she plans on doing about this?
Well, just like out of like.
Well,
quickly,
she
I just
doesn't
wanna
like
say-
Lorenz, so she's
Yeah,
watching the
but those are
fireworks.
her.
Wow.
Those are her precious artifacts, in
She'll
there.
pay people to pick them up.
So she's okay with this?
Nah, I really want to destroy this place out of spite. I was gonna suggest like I could upcast wrist pocket and then just store this in an extra dimensional space.
If you can,
don't-
why not?
Well, the thing is, I need to figure out how much it weighs because at max I can do it to 2. Like, it's a base 5 pounds and it increases like. I'll click on the spell. Like I'd be upcasting it to 18th level, but I don't think that would be enough. Unless you could use Wish to maybe like reduce the weight of it. So it'd be the max I could do is this times like 5 to the power of 18.
Absolutely, that might be possible.
Wait a second. What is with enlarge reduce?
Quarters the object's weight.
You could also use enlarge reduce and then a portal.
Portal's only what, 10 feet wide? 20 feet wide?
Yeah, but
That'd still be.
what's enlarge reduce upcast effect?
I believe it targets more creatures.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
upcasting effect. I mean,
How
I
many
could.
times?
The best thing to do maybe would be like to.
So-
655,000 pounds.
Is how much I could do with this.
Yep.
When you use enlarge reduce a quarter of a... I think that could work.
Yeah, we want to try it.
It's a risk, but I like the idea.
Hold on. As far as I know, this. So James, confirm that this will be the 5 times 2 to the powers of 18, correct?
No, should be 5 times 2 to the power of 17. It's already a second level spell.
Right. Yeah. That's about 655,000. Blah blah. Let's see how many tons this is.
Honestly, if you quarter the thing and then use the wrist pocket at 18th level,
That's only about 330 tons.
Is how much I could teleport away.
Yeah, no, I mean is that how much the wrist pocket can handle? You
Yeah.
have to lower this thing's weight substantially.
a quarter.
A quarter's not going to be
Mm,
close.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's
Sad.
a shame because
see,
it's very
uh,
fun. It's a very funny
was a
idea,
good
me just
idea, yeah.
touching it and then just sucking it up into another
See,
plane.
this if this thing is about as dense, etc., as let's say
Okay,
a building.
so
James, how much?
wait a second.
No,
Yeah?
Can we
you-
somehow
oh my
teleport
god,
it
I'm gonna kill
into a
someone.
bag of holding?
Assuming the bag of holding has enough volume for it.
Will
I
have to
have
be
an
the bag of
infinite
holding.
one.
Wait, you have the bag of holding?
Yes. James,
Okay, actually,
you dared me to make it full. I'm getting close right now. The
Wait, hold
opening is only a coin big, but if we are able to get it in there, it should be enough.
Hold on. Hold on. I might. Hold on a second. I might
You mean the
have
coin
something-
bag?
Yeah.
That can only take coin-sized objects.
Yes. I know, that's the problem. But if we get around that problem...
No, I mean the inside of it.
Wait, I have an idea then, right?
What do you mean?
Wish items can cast broken spells, right?
Okay, yeah.
Through polymorph. I don't think that needs to be a creature, does it?
True polymorph can
it
target
into-
objects.
We true polymorph it into a coin, and I catch it with the whole bag of holding.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna destroy a bag of holding.
Why? It is
It's
an
use-
infinite
it's use-
subspace.
Oh wait, no, it's this thing is probably magical, so that wouldn't work.
Ah.
Yeah, I might just have to try and DBD
Okay.
it. I
Yeah,
might just have to try and Dragon Ball it.
do it. I think we had enough wacky ideas.
Yeah, I mean it was fun. This is what I enjoy about D&D. It's the bullshit ideas you come up with.
It was
James, by the
good.
way, I'm gonna put Death Ward in Alice.
It's appreciated.
Yeah, I'm firstly gonna bonus action.
She puts a
Death Ward
higher
myself.
death ward. You put death ward on Alice. She appreciates it. She puts a higher level death ward on herself.
Most likely. Probably put him on myself too, huh? Does she want to use the time she has to go in there and save something?
No.
Quinn.
Wait,
She believes
hold
all
on.
the she thinks all the artifacts will survive the impact.
Sure. I'm gonna sending Linnell's wife again. Seriously, evacuate the fuck out, please.
I'm just trying to see something real quick. Oh, sorry. I need to. I'll be back in. Oh wait, no, I can wait. Hold on. It was just an alarm going off. All right. I guess.
Honestly, if we had a rope trick that made subspace bigger, we could like take all the citizens into it.
Yeah.
Rope trick really is the answer every time.
We
I mean,
just
it
need
can
to
be.
give
It
it a
could
better
I just need to
upcasting.
make a better rope trick, and then we're golden. Then all our problems are solved.
It's not a better rope trick, it's a better upcasting effect.
Rope trick really was so good. They made rope trick 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
rope trick, but slightly better. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll
Rope treat.
Also, how also is that like the 7th time Lorenz gets destroyed?
I believe the map actually says which version of Lorenz this is.
What version of it is it, James?
3.0.
Oh, that doesn't mean it didn't get destroyed in the meantime.
You
Oh
know,
no, it
this
was
has just made me thought.
Justice
This
was
has
the
just
one
made
that
me
destroyed
think of a
rope trick.
ping pong shield, a shield that does absolutely nothing except like whenever something hits it at velocity, the thing just goes in the same velocity the other way.
You mean mirror barrier?
I'm just gonna call it ping pong
Wait.
shield.
No, we're calling it. How was the Yu-Gi-Oh card called?
Mirror Force?
Yeah, Mirror Force.
Mirror Force destroys.
No, Mirror Force bounces the attack back.
That's
I
Magic
want
Cylinder.
the thing.
That was used against Shadow, actually, in Mage, I believe.
I want to see the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
hit the thing and then just go the other way. That's fucking hilarious. Doesn't work
Oh,
on
yeah, Mirror.
spells. Only doesn't work
Okay,
on
Mirror Force
melee
really only
weaponry.
destroys sad. Yeah, then Ping Pong Shield.
Ping Pong
Magic-
Shield.
Magic Cylinder already exists, so we need something like that.
Hey Kima, how fast are you at making spells? Think you're making this spell in 10 seconds?
Yay, sadly no.
Both is good.
Alright. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is...
Cool, waiting for it to hit that.
Yup. I guess.
Alright. So you see it hit Lorenz's invisible barrier and completely shattered the barrier.
Ah.
As the tower has now exploded and is now rubble going everywhere.
And my black hole happens, which...
Yep. Is picking up a
Sucks it
bunch of
all
that
up.
rubble.
Does it
Wait,
get
does
all
the
of
black
it, or...
hole destroy artifacts?
All of it within 100 feet.
It's also pulling things in, like, even outside that, doesn't it?
No, it pulls
Pulls
things
in
in from 100
everything
feet.
Yep, so that should be everything.
Yeah, if I put it at the center of it, like, as it hits the barrier, then that should suck everything up.
You didn't know the barrier existed. You were just flying up. There is a substantial distance between you and it. You put up the black
okay.
hole for when it gets there.
Mm-hmm.
It hits the barrier, and most of it gets picked up by the black hole. About 2/3.
Okay.
Okay, and the rest of the 2/3 should hit at least. Most of it should hit outside of the winds.
The barrier isn't centered on Lorenz.
Really?
See the bottom right
Okay.
corner?
Yes?
That's where it's centered.
Okay, but the yeah, the barrier wasn't centered there, but the how is it called? The thrown object was.
Correct.
Like basically what I mean is that the black hole is acting as a secondary shield that
I
sucks
get
up
what
all
you
the
mean, yep.
rubble that would hit Lorenz, and all the rubble that doesn't get sucked in hits mostly around Lorenz.
Well, as I see this happening, and, like, the rubble start going the other direction, could I use Replicate Spell to do Dark
Can you
Hole again
replicate?
as a reaction? So I can replicate and then do Dark Hole again so it sucks out the rest of it?
Don't know if that works. It spreads out too much.
Well, since this is a reaction, is what I'm saying. Like, since it's a reaction, be
Oh.
able to time it.
Remember that dark hole doesn't destroy anything magical?
Correct, but the damage can. It just doesn't annihilate it.
Yeah. It's not being annihilated, but I'm trying to suck it up so it's damaging it to reduce it.
Yep. The pause was me going through the artifact list.
Yeah. Stuff starts getting destroyed.
Any nat ones and they go boom.
Might want to luck
Um,
point some of these.
I can't.
You can't?
I can give disadvantage, but not advantage.
Okay. I'll expend 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I have just enough actually.
I wonder if any of these can only be destroyed by black hole. Give me a second.
Why do you not want them to get destroyed?
Artifacts?
Yeah,
I
you
like
get
shit.
essence.
Yeah, but if they're
You get-
destroyed by something that isn't the intended way of destroying them, then bad shit happens.
High enough in
Yep.
the air. Also, we won't get that shit. Alice will take it back, so...
That's
You're
a
not
good
just my
point,
mother,
actually.
right?
That's a good
yes,
point,
and how much
actually, yeah.
artifacts has she given to you?
I still would not like her to be any sadder than she is at the moment. Even though she's a bitch sometimes.
Honestly, I just want to say to her karma.
Oh, one of these can
You're
only
gonna
be
die.
destroyed by black hole.
Hmm?
In a void
I don't
star,
have the-
this blade can be destroyed. Which item number would that be? 6. Okay. None of the others
I don't
mention it.
have the inspirations. If you want to change the ones, do it.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
we
hold
get
off
an-
on expending those inspirations. I'm close to being able to undo an oopsie, so I'll
I
keep
think I
my
only have
4.
one, so.
Alright.
I do
So-
enjoy that Kibo is now more successful in stopping a giant rock from hitting the planet than Nathan was.
That's true.
No freaking way.
What?
Where is that?
What?
So where did Vecna go after doing this?
Back to
I think he
where
just
he
watched
was
to see if it
before.
hit me and then he left.
Most likely. He keeps watching. He's still alive. Leaves.
I'm coming for
No,
him.
wait. You warded off the first meteor. He throws the second one.
What are you gonna do about the second one? Well, Light, we tried. Teleports away.
Boom. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That took a while. Wait, didn't that already happen with Kel's meteor?
Yeah, I thought that was Kel's meteor. You ticked that because I thought that was Kel's
Sorry.
meteor.
James?
Yeah, I did.
So why did you tick that again now?
I didn't tick it again. It was already ticked. I just referenced it.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I thought this was you going like, see, I told you it would happen.
Hmm.
Something
I
falling out.
warned you.
Yes, because any of us could have done anything against this happening.
I mean, we could have dodged, to be fair. We could have just let this place get blown up.
So you stopped pretty much all of the debris.
Okay. So what happens to the
Sorry.
like with the artifacts?
Oh my god.
Well, they sit all grouped up with the singularity until Kima stops concentrating on the singularity. And then they
I'm
drop.
not. Alright, well, I'm keeping it concentrated on that until I get over there. Yummy,
Alright.
yummy artifacts for me.
So would
I
you
don't
like to
know,
approach the singularity?
Well, no, I'm just gonna, like, go away from it. So, like, underneath it, and then I'll catch them when they drop.
Same.
Because we don't know this is an Alice thing, because I don't recognize the
Yep.
watchtower, do I? I don't know what... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
I'm-
I'm gonna...
You also don't
None
know
of
that
them
there's
get
artifacts
destroyed.
there.
True.
Well, if I see things are still in the singularity.
You can't see in the singularity.
Yeah,
Correct,
just
looks like a
jump
black
for
void.
concentration. We don't know
Alright.
artifacts are in there.
Alright, fair enough, then. I drop concentration.
Alright.
And then we
Now I
see
need to give you
stuff
your
falling-
penalties for breaking artifacts.
What's with the essence?
You'll get the essence too. But penalties make me feel better.
How far is the penalty? Like,
One of them
How
is you
big
can
is
just cease to exist.
yeah, but how
in
big
fa-
is the field of the penalty?
Yeah.
Can I
Well, to
get
be fair, he
41,000,
threw it
please?
at me. He
Hmm?
threw it at me, to be fair.
41,000,
Jay-
please, from Kima?
How big is the field of the penalty?
He was one of the ones who acted in the destruction.
Ah, okay.
You
So,
Why
didn't
not?
take any actions.
okay, so he gets the penalties directly.
41,000, did you say, or 100?
Yep, 41,000.
Is that gonna affect any of these two, James?
Vecna's outside of the sphere. He's immune to this effect currently.
Ah,
Ah,
Of
bullshit.
course he is, the
okay.
bastard.
Is anyone else taking
Yes.
these penalties? Who?
Who?
What's her name's
person that-
wife? The one who put up the barrier.
Does she... Oh, she... Okay, so Linnell's wife is taking these effects, too.
Wait, she put in the barrier?
Yes. You sending them, they put up the fucking shield.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know what? Really saved a lot of people doing that.
Yeah.
When you're the leader of the
Oh,
Rins
yeah.
and you receive a panic message, you put up the shield, you don't ask questions until afterwards.
Yeah.
While this is happening, like, Kima, have you dropped the...
Well, Kiva just, like, looks at it and is like...
Yeah, have you
See?
dropped the singularity?
But hold on, I'll just say I look up at the singularity, then I turn to you. See? Told you.
So would have been more fun if we used rope trick.
Yeah, but that's not how rope trick works. I really need to fix that.
Yes.
If I could
rope
give
trick.
it, like, have it handle more weight when you threw more magic at it, then we could have just, you know, put it in
Yeah.
a rope trick
Can you
and then...
like? I feel a little bit uneasy with a black hole hanging in the air.
No, there's two black holes right now.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
Alright, fine. I, like, snap my fingers and,
Alright.
hand concentration.
You see a
we
chunk
see
of metal
stuff
dropping
falling
out of the
out?
air.
Ooh, what's that? I run up to it.
Alright. Do you try to
Don't
catch
say
it
I'm
as
not
it's about to
faster.
impact the ground, or do you want to wait for it to impact the ground first?
I wait for it to impact the ground.
Cool.
There's no one nearby, right? No one's gonna get hit by this.
No.
Alright, cool. I don't care then.
No.
I just get to see if more artifacts break.
Alright, now I want to undo those ones if I'm gonna take the penalty for it.
Yeah, no one else.
Yeah, so re-roll those ones, James.
All of them?
Yes.
Alright.
What penalties am I getting for the other?
Oh,
Oh,
another nat
fuck.
one.
Oh fuck!
It was meant
Okay.
to be.
Yeah.
When we might have to take care of Kima for a while now.
Again?
Yeah.
Also, weren't you supposed to be not be using magic?
No.
That was
A
the
lot
other
of
Kima.
things happened.
Fuck that
We
guy.
tell you later. We tell you later.
Alright.
Right, so that's a
Okay,
double
so
nat
I
one.
have-
That artifact is completely vaporized.
Remember how, like, I mentioned I had to drink that potion to like, stop Alice from killing me?
Yeah?
That broke the rules of Frien's test, so I failed already, so...
Yeah.
And now he's finally doing shit the right way.
Yeah, I just did 2 black holes.
So, Quinn, do you take both Kima and Alice down to the ground?
Kima and Alice?
Ima?
Sorry,
I want
what's your
Alderman's back.
pet? What's your pet's called?
What do you mean what my pet's called? James, this
Asland.
pet has been here for
Yeah, I know, I
ages,
fucking
and it's
named
a fucking
it.
lion.
You
And yet
named
it
it.
hasn't... Yeah, and yet it hasn't said anything. It's not contributed to any conversations.
Yeah.
Do you take Asland and Alice down?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we see them come down?
Yep.
Also, Kima needs to fucking take us. And I have run up to the chunk of
Kima,
metal.
roll me 1d1000.
Sure. Are you telling me what these are?
I'll be posting them in your player channel.
Cool.
I'm at the chunk of metal, wherever that is. Did all the artifacts fuse together, or what happened? Why is it a chunk of metal?
Well, 4 artifacts broke, including an anvil, and the anvil has kind of made a metal case around the others.
Oh, sweet.
It's like a ball.
Does it look hot?
Yeah, you can see things poking out of it.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm gonna
My-
take Alice to the ground. I'm assuming she wants to be underneath the singularities to get her shit back.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna take it.
That looks weird.
Well, at least we
like
know where
poking-
Quinn was now.
I'm like poking one of the swords. Wait, where Quinn was?
Yeah,
I
but
point.
we're
I point to Aslan that's approaching us because we were right where they're heading towards.
Oh, hi.
weren't I separated from you guys for like months?
Yes, 2 months.
2
Huh.
months.
And now you're riding back down. Let's go with the flow of the scene.
Fair enough.
It's yes and, Lily. Yes and.
You're back.
From your perspective,
Listen.
it was only, like, a day.
A day.
Yeah. The light runs up to you. You're back.
Fuck you mean? Yes.
How was it? What
It's been
happened?
about 2 months since we last saw you.
The fuck you mean 2 months?
The fuck you
Huh.
mean with 2 months?
You're outside of the sphere.
Ah, right.
Care to
Oh,
explain
yeah,
what
that's
happened
right.
with a giant
Yeah, what
tower?
was all of
Vecna.
this?
He's here.
What?
Yeah, turns out he just has 6 scryers searching for people outside. He sensed me, thought I was Vulpes, showed up, and then realized you existed, and they decided to fling this whole thing at you.
Huh.
And he
Interesting.
didn't succeed. So what is all
Nope.
of this? And I pointed for.
That's my mother's property.
Yes, it is mine.
Oh.
She floats over to it.
I
Oh.
whispered to Kima, maybe you should move away.
I'm fine. Also, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Okay.
She conjures objected into a bag of holding.
What was that thing that flew at us? Like, was it a meteorite? It looked a little bit like a spear.
It was a tower.
That was the Founder's Tower.
Oh. Huh.
He just decided to fuck with Kima for the fuck of it, apparently.
And me, apparently.
It's
No,
back
he-
now. What do you expect?
Yeah, he did not seem to like you
That's the
very
guy
much,
who
Alice.
killed Nathan, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, how is he so strong?
God.
Yeah, greater deity.
Greater? There's multiple tiers of deity?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Apologies, I was just too busy gloating about how great I am. What did I miss?
James, do I know what kind of deity my mother is?
Greater deity.
Oh yeah, they're greater, lesser, small ones, big G, little G.
And we can assume he's grown more powerful since he's using his time outside the sphere to apparently kill other worlds.
Interesting.
Yeah,
when
maybe
we
we should just like.
when we conducted our experiment for divinity, we did not know that there was multiple tiers. That explains our disappointment with what powers we were granted for the work put in.
Oh, you
Yes, I presume.
did you experimented with divinity?
Yes.
They tried to.
Funny.
I
Is
presume
that
it
the
is a
sword,
scaling
Kima?
benefit sort of thing.
It is.
That looks pretty cool.
Oh, you noticed him.
Wait, what happened to your other swords?
Oh, they're still with me.
Quinn, what
Hmm.
did you do in this time frame?
Quinn just gives you a look for like you're weird for whispering that.
We all still remember what happened last time.
I
Oh, Kima
sat
just
with
doesn't
my
care.
mother and I
Yeah,
looked at the
but
stars until
am I
Vecna
the
showed
only
up for
one?
fuck all no reason.
Am I the only person who's weirded out by this right now?
Yes. Moving on.
This is what
Okay.
I was. This is what I was expecting, honestly.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty
good.
much. I'm gonna
Nice.
be honest. It had to go wrong some way, and if it had to be Vecna, it was gonna be Vecna.
You haven't changed your mind,
okay.
have you, Kima?
Nope.
Do I even know what they're arguing about, James?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. That was the reason you went to your mother.
Yeah, remember how I
Right.
told you about the whole time travel? Well, not time travel, time reversal thing Alice wants Kima's help with?
I'm gonna
He was
go.
at-
That's why
I'm
Light
gonna
is
kind of
so
stand next
perplexed
to
about the
Alice a bit,
situation
trying to
because
comfort
Alice.
her.
That's why Light is so perplexed about the situation because Alice said she will kill Kima when they see each other next.
Yeah, but now the connection has been severed, so Kima's just assuming she doesn't care, like doesn't have that feeling anymore, so he doesn't care. And if he tries to attack him, he's just gonna fight, so doesn't make a difference for him.
She's also just been put in a place by a greater god.
Gotta
Anger is
say,
a secondary emotion right now.
I've gotta say, I'm quite pleased to know that Vecna's got his eye on me.
You are?
You're
Of
an
course.
idiot.
Okay.
No greater
Also,
challenge.
is Sachi with us?
Sachi's there.
And instead of insulting me, you might want to pay attention to your wife.
Yeah, see, I would, except they pause, look to Sachi, shake their heads. Except as much as I would like to do that, my whatever the fuck we are, family related friend ish, I don't fucking know, just decided that he wants to beef with a greater god that flung a terror at him for no reason. And I'd rather like it if you live to see the age of 25.
Right, first of all, we're all over 20. I think I don't even care what age I am
I
anymore.
feel like early 30s now.
Right,
Well,
let me rephrase that. Sorry, I'd rather like it if you live to see the mental age of 15.
Now that I can support.
I just think it would be an interesting fight, is all. I'm still nowhere near that level yet, but
Listen,
Anyway,
I'd like to just not have to fuck with the greater god for now. We have
yeah,
so
that's
much shit on our plate.
I mean, you don't have to. This is a big in the
No,
future question.
yeah,
no,
big in
shut
the
up.
future, so no like reason to talk about it right now. Good,
Are you okay?
good. I don't
She's just a bit stressed. Don't mind.
If you want to kill that asshole,
Things-
I'll help.
Nah.
wait. Who said that? Alice or
Alice.
Sachi?
Which asshole?
Just this discussion is not
Skeletor.
necessary right now.
Who the fuck is Skeletor in this
It's
situation?
not a discussion. I'm
Back
just
and
saying.
Kima is He-Man.
It's
I'm
not a
glad you
discussion,
got my
I'm just-
reference.
See, I got your reference as Aiden. Kima doesn't care and is just trying to talk about something else.
Yes, let's just. This
I'm
topic is
always up for
unnecessary
killing Vecna.
right now.
Alright, sorry for expressing my emotions, then.
You should be.
No, not that. It's
If your emotions are, I wonder how I can kill myself today.
Why is this reunion so?
Kima, can I see that
Yeah.
sword?
No.
Have you,
Why not?
have you seen how many times we've had to be reunited? What do you expect? At some point, the drama factor kind of
Do you
dwindles
think
away.
I'm going to steal it?
She pounds.
No, I just don't trust you. Is the point I'm trying to make.
But I could take it if I
Why would-
wanted.
You could try.
Ooh. Sounds like you've got
Okay,
some balls back.
Can we not?
Yeah, he got
You
balls
lose-
back.
Hey,
you
I'm
lose
being
some-
proud of him for the first time in a long time.
I don't think you're capable of showing pride in anything other than yourself.
It's rare that anyone lives up to my standards.
Yes. Well, I don't want to say anything else before you take another hissy fit, but regardless, why do you want to see the sword?
I want to know what it did.
Valid.
This thing's supposed to restore magic, right?
It is.
Yeah, don't we want to get going with that?
Well, we have everyone now. It's just an important conversation the four of us need to have.
So I take it you want me to leave?
Hey, you
That
can
was
come
what I
along
was
if you want
implying,
to.
yes.
Alright, but there's something I need to say to Quinn first.
Go
Yes?
ahead.
They place their hand on Quinn and they're going to teleport you both.
Of course.
I don't resist.
You
What's
appear
she
out in the
casting?
forest.
Okay.
She casts teleport limited.
Don't want to be an asshole here and ruin that for her.
You could certainly try
Cast a
to.
spell. You walk, bitch.
Is everything okay?
Do it, Kima. Try your counter spell.
Subtle spell, counter spell, 13th level.
Okay, roll. Should be plus 10 to the roll from the spell level.
Plus 10, plus my intelligence was a 15, plus my item, which is an extra plus 10. 37.
You succeed. You beat 20.
Wait. You know what I have in my head right now? DBZA Vegeta when he lies in the water. Ha! What is this feeling? Pride in someone else.
She twitches her nose at you and then she vanishes again. You made her subtle spell. She's almost proud.
What do you mean I made her subtle spell?
Well, she tried it again. You're going to block her again.
I can block her when she subtle spells.
She doesn't know that.
Do you want to?
Hmm.
There is a level where she finds pride, and then there's a level where she starts fighting.
Well, there's a
Yeah,
level
but you
where I
said
don't.
she is nearly proud.
You don't want to overshoot it, Kima.
Yeah, but what if I want to smoke, though? You know what? She's calmed down. She's learned. This is a growing moment for her. Maybe the 15th time she's been humbled will do something. I'll let her get away with this one.
Alright.
But I give her a look like I know that I could do something about it if I wanted to.
Quinn, you and Alice appear out in the forest. I heard what you two were talking about. He said that there needed to be a sacrifice, and you said you were planning to make it yourself. If you die, I'll kill you. Are we clear?
Sorry, I was muted apparently. Incredible.
Hmm.
Quinn flushes a little bit. Ah. I'm sorry. I promised you I wouldn't fail, didn't I?
Promise me you won't die.
I'll try my best.
That's not a promise.
Right, I promise you I won't die.
Good. Now go bring magic back. She points in the
That?
direction that you've got to walk.
Ah, you're never change. Quinn is gonna place a hand on her like face, kind of like cupping it with one hand and laying hands her,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna go walk. Sending Kima. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to walk back. Give me a moment.
I'll run up to you and carry you back.
Ooh, Princess Carry again. Let's go.
As in good old times.
You ever seen like a toddler raise its arms to be picked up?
Yes,
Exactly.
I don't even stop.
Quinn wants
Quinn
office.
doesn't hesitate. Quinn doesn't hesitate for a fucking second.
All right. You arrive back.
You got everything sorted out with her?
Yeah, she told me not to die.
Huh.
Someone comes running over.
Who is it?
You've got no idea. You don't recognize this person.
Hey. Who is it, James? Do I recognize him?
They just look like a commoner.
Hey.
Hi. I'm supposed to check and see if one of you is Kimadeus.
Yeah, that's him. I'm Quinn.
Hold on.
I'm the person that called us in.
All right.
Do you know what happened to what's her name again, James? Tell us, please help. I never actually memorized Linnell's wife's name.
I know, but this is just
Millie.
This is. Yeah, it's Millie.
That's Quinn. I think this is about something else. Let Kima go about this.
It's just that Quinn is very worried about Millie at the moment.
Yeah, but
The guy suddenly seems possessed.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Hello,
See,
Kima.
this is why I said.
Honest-
Hello.
That's something else.
Why did you think it was something? Of course, it was gonna be this.
No,
yeah,
I
of course it was
expect.
gonna.
I expect.
It was pretty close.
Wait,
It's gonna be
Kima.
Vecna.
I
Then why
expected
didn't you
a.
say?
No, wait. I expected a hung person in the streets with a ladder.
I'm gonna be honest. Quinn's modus operandi right now is if Vecna actually wanted to kill Kima and wasn't
This is
just being a
Vecna.
bitch about it, he would.
Yeah,
This
but
isn't Vecna.
this isn't Vecna. This is Zarkafor, the devil guy.
What the
And
fuck
I
is
thought it
Zarky
was
for?
about Kathy.
You were.
So, Kima. It's time to
Who
decide
the
if you're
fuck
going
is
to accept my
Zarkifor? Hold
deal or
on.
not.
The demon
Oh,
guy
that
that's-
old fucker. Right. Fellas, my defense, it's been 4 weeks since I've played this game. I was assuming it was Vecna. And in that case, I just assumed he was gonna monologue at Kima for a while.
Honestly, Vecna would be preferable right now. Never thought I'd say that in my fucking life, but here we are.
Yeah, not this fucker again. Can you deal with this, Kima?
Yes, of course I can deal with this.
Cool, because Quinn slowly taking their hand off the sword.
This point, just say yes.
What's the deal he wants again?
Half of all
Out of
magic.
character. Half of all magic.
Why? Is it just be a
Greed.
bitch?
Because he wants half of all magic, he can't even handle. Most likely, can't even handle
He
it.
just wants a monopoly on the next time magic disappears from the realm.
And what's he offering you in return?
Anything I want.
Everything.
Can he actually give you everything you want?
Well, he's the rule. He's the rule of the seventh layer of hell.
He
So
can give a
assuming-
lot, but it depends on what Kima wants.
Kima
The
just goes, my
problem is
father who
Kima
loves
just
me.
Kima just wants to be fucking left alone.
And
Basic.
clearly
So-
that's not. And
so
clearly that's not something he can
technically-
give. Has
And
this
now what I
guy just
need
been
to-
chasing you forever?
Yes.
Yes.
James, how did he find? James, how did he find me this time?
something big happened at Lorenz. So he
Just
asked one
assume-
of his people to go check if Kima had anything to do with it.
And he found you.
They
Someone
fucking
said Kima did, so then it's time to actually call in.
All right. But I thought people don't recognize me as Kiba anymore.
They
Yeah,
didn't,
that's why
but
he
Quinn said, "Hey, that's Kima." It's not that people can't recognize you. If someone looks at you on the street, they'll see that you're Kima. They just don't feel
Also,
like you're Kima.
he asked, "Is someone here Kima Deus?" And you said yes.
No, Quinn said yes. I didn't say
Quinn said
anything.
yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was me. Oops.
Oh.
Listen, I've lost my. I can't say anything to Kima because he's been chased by a weird ass sugar daddy from hell instinct. So it's been 4 weeks.
You know, the thing is, I know what Kiba would do here, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it because I don't want to put up with it afterwards.
Just do
What are
it.
you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna say fuck no.
Really? I honestly expected you to say yes at some point.
No. Why?
Before Kiba might have said yes, actually.
Ah. But not anymore.
Well, I've just been unbounded from all like chains and connections. I like the day that's happened, someone's asked to make like a permanently binding devil deal.
Fair.
But if I say no to this guy, I'm fucked. So
Are you?
yes.
To be fair, we have everything together. We could just like go.
I could just teleport away from him.
Whatever you want to do, do it.
You could just teleport away from
Remember,
him.
you
Avoid
may
his
still
flame.
have to deal with this guy after magic comes back, unless Kima's the one who has
Yeah,
to kill
that-
himself.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
what?
the problem. That's why I'm saying I don't know if I have the strength to do this, because I know what he would want to do right now. But I just know it's going to make afterwards just unbearable, because I'm going to have to deal with this guy coming after me all the time.
And how is that different to now, where everyone comes after you all the time?
Well, 'cause I have other stuff I want to do.
Like, honestly, if you say yes to him, there are other people who will come after you all the time.
Yeah, because then I made a deal to sell off magic.
Yes, so... Doesn't really matter if you say yes or no.
Really hoping I could have just gone away with not having to see this guy again.
You were close.
You know, I do apologize for that again. I completely forget about this fucker. In meta. But if you want a recommendation, what's stopping you from just leaving? Just teleport
Again,
away.
dealing with this guy afterwards, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. No, either I say yes, and then I get the benefit from it, but then I have other people coming after me for it, or I say no, and then I have to deal with this guy for
The
like
thing is,
ever.
okay, the thing is, right now, if you say no, you have him and other people coming after you. If you say yes, you have other people coming after you, but his support.
Can you not
But
betray
what-
him?
But what support can he give us though? We're literally about to go do it.
No, I need support afterwards.
I guess.
Like,
Are we really debating giving the devil ultimate magic?
It's a little bit more complicated than just giving the devil ultimate magic.
Like, it's essentially he can't use any of this ambient magic, like, once magic is restored, because there's so much ambient magic in the world that, like, realistically only, like, 5% of it gets used by people.
Okay, and he wants to have half?
Yeah, so he can have a stockpile of it when the next time
Yeah.
magic disappears. And then he just has a monopoly, and then he can, like, do whatever he wants, really.
Do we know what the impacts of that will be?
Yes.
And what are they?
Well, really bad.
Go on.
Well, assumedly, because then it just gives devils a monopoly over, like, most other planes come the next time magic disappears.
It's bad the next time magic disappears. Till then, doesn't really matter. And I don't even think Chemo will be alive anymore next time magic disappears, so...
Yeah.
I know it's not great to say, but not really a problem.
Yeah, I know it's not really my problem. It's just
A
I don't
shitty
know if
thing
I
to
could...
say and do.
Yeah. That, and also
Okay,
like,
full
I don't...
disclosure, you guys have to stop making me play good characters.
Hey,
But,
we're
like...
not talking in character right now.
Yeah, this is out of...
Yeah, but I have to represent Quinn's interests, which are completely different from my own.
In fairness, you decided those to be Quinn's interest.
Yeah.
I want to say go for it, fuck it. That's because I'm an asshole.
Hey, I see the... Like... I see the inherent... can't speak today. James, what do I want to say?
Light is trying to say that if you go against this guy, then you've got to fight this guy and everyone else, which is 2 bads, 0 goods. If you take this guy, you get 1 good and 1 bad.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like, not exactly, but that's basically my standpoint right now.
No, and I agree with you. I, as Aiden, agree with you. I just don't think...
Really? Oh
Look,
yeah, Chemo.
it's not saying I'm not saying the moral is, like, morally I am against it, but I agree with your logic that you're saying.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't think the character at this point would want to bind himself to a devil deal.
Okay, I'll make the deal.
Are you gonna offer that to him?
Sure.
You will
The
see.
only reason is you don't want to bind yourself to a devil deal. I don't fucking care.
No, I'm just saying that's gonna be Kima. That would probably be Kima's reason for turning it down.
Okay, I'll do the deal.
So, Light, you step forward?
Yeah.
Yes.
He doesn't want to bind himself to a devil deal. So I'll do the deal.
What are the terms?
Oh yeah, there was something. So what do we all want, guys?
Quinn does not look happy with this, clearly, but
Honestly, another reason I mean, don't get me wrong, I very much appreciate the offer that you're making, but my hesitation now is because I'm content, really.
I'm glad you're content. Light, Christmas saving throw.
Yay. $35.
You are summoned. And you appear in a grand hall.
Hello?
Hello. So, you're here to negotiate. You want to make the deal instead of Kima? And you have the authority to do so. He will not prevent you from augmenting magic?
Don't think he will, but why did you bring me here?
So that we could talk.
Without the others? No way.
They're not the ones making the deal. A devil deal cannot encompass those not assigned.
And?
You cannot represent them as a group and include them as benefactors if they are not compelled to uphold their end of it. You and I can make a deal, but you cannot make a deal for all of them.
Okay. Fair, but I would still like to talk with them about it, so...
Very well, he opens a portal.
Hi!
This portal will last 1 hour.
We go there?
Good. We got 1 hour to talk now. We can talk through the portal, technically. If you want to
You
step
don't
in,
even have to
in,
step
if you don't
foot. He gets comfortable on his throne.
want. So,
Right. Before that, it is a pleasure to see you again. I believe the proper term to correct it to refer to you with Your Excellency.
I appreciate the flattery.
I'm merely attempting to keep up decorum.
so Quinn is against it. Kima is against
I
making a devil
am
deal. I'm for it.
more or less concerned about the idea that I do not think we've researched this thoroughly enough to know what this would do. I am not against it on principle. I'm just worried
Well,
about.
that much time to research into it. I was trying to do that before the whole Alice thing kicked off, and then now we're this close to completing it anyways. I was just saying that I'm content in and that's why I wouldn't want to make the deal. I also don't know about the further universal implications of doing such a thing. which is another reason
Congratulations,
why I was
Kima.
against it.
He holds up his chalice. You have done well to make it this far and to restore the sword. All of you have.
Thank
It looks
you.
like you've purged a part of yourself, or altered a part of your soul.
Yes, that's
If I
something
could
have
get
to
through
talk to
that
her about.
divination, I could see what could be done. What was done. Still, though, I am impressed. How did you
I
do
appreciate
it? Altering a soul is not easy.
Quinn looks to the side.
He says that in the presence of a Volpus family member.
Mhm.
The scene cuts to Volpes altering his soul for like breakfast. I think I'm gonna make give this squirrel a soul and make it dread reality.
You see a tower going towards Volpes in the distance. I can't take credit for the alteration myself.
A pity, it is precise
Yes.
work.
Yes, perhaps too precise. I will have to speak to you on that later, dear.
I think a great job was done.
More importantly, ultimately, what I would like is for us to have, say, 2 months to try to study the repercussion of this before agreeing to this deal. If magic does indeed continue to function as it always has, I would not have a problem with it, frankly.
I'm not sure something like this has ever been done before, so I'm not sure if there's any way for you to truly study it. You could theorize, but theory will only get you so far.
Yes, but theory getting me only so far is better than not getting far at all, which is our current state of hurrying along from event to event trying to keep things together. Even just a month of
Very well.
theorizing would
How do you plan to
leave us with
synthesize a
this on.
substantial amount of magic in order to cut off it to a localized region?
James, can you say it again, please? Request that a bit for me.
How do you plan to synthesize a large enough amount of magic and cut it off to a localized region in order to split up the pool and to fill only a certain amount of magic proportionate to what would be thought of as the whole.
I could do that, right, with a sword, James.
You'd need a source of magic, but the sword can isolate
well,
it.
We have
And the
a
source of magic would be items, right?
We have a source of magic, don't we? Because I can both activate and fracture ley lines using 2 separate items. So if I could activate a ley line and have magic flow through it, and then cut it, and
Activating
then
a ley
repair it from
line
there.
is tapping the magic from the ley line itself. The ley lines are already quite drained. If you drain them any further, it could be catastrophic.
We've always
You could draw the magic from that. That would work, but you don't know how much each ley line has, and if you draw too much, it could be quite bad.
we've always known that we were gonna need magic.
Don't we already know how to restore magic? Like, wasn't that included in Kima's research somewhere?
Yes, he could use the
People
altar,
over-
but he cannot separate that altar from everything else.
Ah, okay.
He's got to basically jumpstart the engine,
Yeah.
and he needs the artifacts to jumpstart it. There's not a shit ton of magic in artifacts to do it, but there's enough to actually jumpstart it if you destroy enough.
How many?
The number is unknown.
That's why I
Yes,
want to go to the place. We just keep on getting interrupted.
Because that's something we've known. We either
Yes.
need the altar or a shit ton of artifacts.
No, we know that we need the altar and we need artifacts, but we can substitute the artifacts with either Vulpes or Archie. So it's either we do it the official way, which is sword, artifacts, 1 sacrifice, or we could jump and kidnap Archie or Vulpes and then sacrifice them to restore magic. Is our known options.
Right. So who do we need to sacrifice again?
Well, it needs to be one of us if it's done the normal way, or Vulpes or Archie if we sacrifice them to restore magic.
Right.
Well,
I don't think we
You'd
we
need
have...
to sacrifice one of you 4 regardless. It's just you'd have to sacrifice Archie or Vulpes in exchange for the artifacts.
Ah, okay.
And why do we need to sacrifice one of us for again?
That's how this works for some reason.
A condition of the altar.
Which is?
It's one of the safety precautions Mistral put in place so that no one like Vecna could ever get their hands on all of magic.
Right.
I mean, I
but
think that's kind of a dumb safety precaution, personally, but that's a different story. Because,
yeah,
like,
that's
someone
pretty
selfish
stupid.
like Vecna would be 100% willing to kill someone for magic.
But he just told Quinn that he couldn't just sacrifice.
Yeah,
someone.
because somehow he just didn't have the
He didn't
charisma
take-
to
So,
convince someone.
So there's some safety precaution in there that we can't just sacrifice some random person.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, like, someone that would, like, if Kiba was more selfish and wanted all the magic to himself, there's nothing stopping him from just, like, obviously, Kiba wouldn't do this, but, like, if Kiba was more selfish, there's nothing stopping him once he's there to, like, sacrifice one of you to have infinite magic for himself.
Well,
what I'm
yes,
saying.
but the others
Like-
would try and stop you.
Yeah.
So you'd have to kill all of them.
Yes, but a
And that would be
selfish enough
3 on
person
1.
would do that.
A selfish
Yeah,
person
and
would
if
try.
Kima was- and if Kima was
But a
the
selfish
like
person
that, we
also
wouldn't
isn't likely to get in a situation.
like that. All of the other characters wouldn't go out with him on this quest.
Unless I've really been playing the long game on all of you.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, you just have to be charismatic enough to pull it off, which isn't impossible.
It
I'm
is
just kind of
the
surprised that,
perfect-
that
it is the
Vecna,
perfect-
who had like billions of years, just didn't do it.
It's not a perfect precaution, but it's also not an illogical one.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's illogical. I'm just saying it feels weird that, like...
It has kept Vecna from doing it, so it worked.
Okay, fair point.
Like,
So, what do you say, Light? What are the terms for this deal?
Okay, I just noticed that I have no clue how to really do it, so don't think it works. Honestly, I just said I wanted to do it because Kima said he was reluctant to make a devil deal.
That is reckless, but I once
Oh, yeah,
again respect your tenacity.
Hey, there needs to be one reckless person in this group at least. If not, we wouldn't be
Wolves
out of
suck.
the If not, we wouldn't be out of the library yet.
That is true.
Wait, so when okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bring this up now. I'm not gonna do this now.
You know it's true.
No, but I'm just saying when I do talk about doing reckless stuff, that it's like, oh, what the fuck are you doing, Kima? But then,
Yes,
it's like, oh,
because
you're not
you're not
reckless
a
enough.
because you're not a reckless person, so it's weird when you do it.
Yeah, well, I've changed.
Are you reckless now?
Who knows?
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can handle like, oh look, a gun. Sachi's, oh wow, an opportunity to kill myself, and then Kima on top of that.
No, it's more like I want to fight someone strong, like that kind of reckless.
Goku
I
energy.
guess
Oh my
is the best-
fucking god, you're Goku.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god,
want
I
to
cannot
prove.
handle.
Oh, Vecna's
You
the
know, maybe I
strongest win.
am going to sacrifice myself. I don't think I can handle this.
Wow, Vecna's the strongest like wizard ever. If I want to be the best, I gotta be better than him. I want the smoke. That's what he
Yeah,
was doing before.
yeah, I think I lied
Honestly,
to my mom.
that also sounds a bit like Quinn. So
Yeah, I think I lied to my mom. I think I'm gonna kill myself.
nah, you won't.
So,
I don't think I can babysit 3 of you forever.
Yeah.
The poor bastard dealing with
Yeah.
this group. Right. Question.
so are
Could
you
you
still willing to negotiate, Light?
Nah.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, Quinn.
Would you be willing and capable of supplying us with the artifacts necessary to kickstart the process, not as part of the reward, but as part of the conditions for the deal proper?
Are you?
What?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
I'm
The
asking.
artifacts are the least problematic side of this.
Yes, does that mean we want to deal with them?
We have them.
Yeah.
Like that's
Right.
the part we already have.
I could
Also,
provide
you-
artifacts, assuming that you were willing to agree.
Yes.
Why do you?
Quinn,
Okay, at least we know
remember
that.
he offered to give me his title. Like he'd be willing to supply a few artifacts to get it. Let's.
Listen, I'm trying to make sure that if we go through with this, which is seeming like it might happen, we're going to go through with it in a smart way, and that includes minimizing resources lost. Am I perhaps hyper-focusing in that a little bit? Perhaps, yeah, but that's kind of my expertise. Outside of that, I'm kind of out of my depth here. Second question, I guess. You're not, I think I've asked this before, but it's kind of relevant. If we do give you half of magic, you're not gonna declare war on people, right? Except demons, you can declare war on even though you want.
Sorry about them.
I will not invade the material plane with the magic. I can make no promises when it comes to war declaration, because I am not the highest ranking general. If war is declared from higher up, there's not much I can do about it.
You could, for example, not supply them with the magic you acquire.
They would not need the magic I acquire. There'll be ambient magic aplenty.
With half
Besides,
of magic, you wouldn't even be the top dog in the abyss. I think.
in the hells, and no, I would not.
So, even if we do this, there's still people that are stronger right now running around.
Oh, substantially so.
Yes, there's always someone stronger.
Yeah, so what's really the problem here?
Honestly, far as the devil deal binds him to this, I don't see much of one.
The only potential problem is the effects of having half of all ambient magic stored in one location and what that would do, because even though like the small amount of ambient magic that people use, that's one thing. The small amount of the ambient magic that flows between all different planes, that sustains plant life, that sustains a bunch of other stuff, we don't know what happens with that. So that is the issue, and that is why I'm not just jumping on the deal. That is what I was wanting to research
Yes,
before making
that's
this
what I
decision.
said before. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
so
see
that-
if there's any
so-
extra problem.
Yeah, so that is the main issue is
So
I have
our
not conducted
takeaway right
experiments.
now is we need more time.
Yes.
Well,
But
you're
he's
out of
saying to make this
time.
Research.
decision now. Yes, that's the thing.
If I take my eyes
want
off
more
of you,
time.
there's no guarantee that you will not have gone and restored magic by the time I lay my eyes on you again.
Yes, which in fairness to Lord Zarkafor, reasonable conclusion to come to considering the past what's
But
happened the past 2 months.
we
But
could make a deal that we won't restore magic until until we have researched this.
then we run
You
into
would
the
all
risk
need to
of
make this deal.
that'd be a deal we'd all have to make, and also that's a deal we might not be able to uphold.
Well, only two of us need to make the deal, right?
No.
Well, there's three of us, correct?
4.
4 of us.
Oh, right. Wait, Sachi's here right now?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah.
So
Talk to your
weird
wife,
knowing
man.
Sachi's there.
You talked to
it's
them
weird.
a few minutes before.
It's really weird if Sachi's here without Sachi here.
I know, but you talked to them like 5 minutes ago.
And I also didn't expect her to be with us when we just restore magic. Right, so the only three of us need to make a deal, right?
Again, 4.
Well, technically only 3 because one can't restore magic without the others. But my point is we can't guarantee that because considering if we stay anywhere for any decent amount of time, someone seems to be able to track us in most cases. So, and it might be the master, or it might be some other person that's.
Okay, that just thought might be an idea.
No, it's a decent idea. I'm just explaining my reserves to that.
Turns.
Good. So, that means I don't know if I'm capable of really making this deal.
Oh man,
What makes
restoring
you
magic is
incapable of
complicated.
making it?
I don't know really how to restore magic. Like, honestly, most of the time I was just along for the ride.
Hey, yo, that's not true. You are a valuable and important member of this society.
Oh yeah, but I have no clue about really.
Kima
what,
here is the one who will be restoring magic, correct?
Yes.
Potentially.
Yes.
Like, I know what we are doing, but I have no clue how we're going to do it. Know a few things, but if it comes to really doing it, like,
I see.
I know the parts of the thing,
Well-
but I don't know how to start the engine.
Then the
Do we know how
deal,
to sacrifice
the deal
mechanic
would compel
works?
you to make Kima do it.
Hmm. So what do we even want? Protection would be one thing.
Yes, that is one thing we need. If we do
And
go
the
forward with
art-
this.
I will grant you my
Uh,
crown and all resources that come with it.
All of us?
Light.
For the person making the deal.
I see.
You can't benefit from a devil deal unless you actively participate in making it and bind yourself
Yeah.
to it.
Interesting.
Or unless that person has full authority over the individual, as in the case of a parent and child.
Yeah.
So, your crown and everything that comes with it.
Yes.
That sounds
And that's
like
not
stuff-
metaphorical. That is my literal crown and everything that you would get from being the ruler as well.
So also all the responsibilities.
I suppose so, yes. But I have people who handle most of that for me. You get them as well.
Hey Quinn, do you want a crown?
Yes.
Make the deal.
I am willing to be the person who makes this deal if we do decide to go forward. I don't, and I beseech you, take no offense. I generally try to refrain from such things, but I am first and foremost here to protect the group, and if that is what it takes, then I will do it.
I personally feel we have more problems if we don't do it than if we do it.
I am mostly concerned about this. Once again, I beseech you, take no offense. Currently, my concerns lay with the sacrifice part of the restoration of magic more than anything else.
Yeah, but he can't really do anything about that, so...
Can you not? Can you not? That was going to be my next question.
I do not believe it is possible.
You know by which mechanics the sacrifice works?
No.
We need to travel to the plane and see that for ourselves.
Yeah. So as much as I understand what you mean, it's not really important in this decision.
Because obviously, the only correct thing to request from him at this point in time would be for him to use all his power to ensure none of us die in the process.
If the ritual
That's not
requires
something
a
he can-
sacrifice, then I do not believe that is possible or even within my power. I could make a reasonable attempt to resurrect you in the case that you die, but if this annihilates your soul, then there'll be nothing to resurrect.
It's most likely it does annihilate the soul, considering the previous people that made the sacrifice weren't resurrected by those they care about.
In the time where his resurrection was more readily available, the last time.
Yes. The age of high magic.
Which means likely either you can't be resurrected or your soul is consumed in the ritual.
Yes.
Could also be that because of magic being rebooted in such a way, resurrection spells cannot target anything from before that point.
That's true.
I think that's the least
There's al-
likely answer, but it is worth mentioning.
It's a possibility. There's also
It might
the-
not be the least likely answer, in which we must consider who engineered this.
But it is also potentially possible that that person's soul is then innately linked to magic. The magic itself is bound to the soul. The soul becomes a part of magic. But even if you could resurrect the soul, doing so might undo the process. Or severely alter magic in a way.
Nana, this is a good time to use a DM question.
Too bad I don't have one.
I have
still
one.
have one.
I mean, you guys want to ask about this, go for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I will say this out of character. I know this sounds really messed up, but if Sachi and the Secret Dreamer weren't fused, I was going to bring up the possibility of us sacrificing the Secret Dreamer.
Fair enough.
Because she's technically a different person, a separated part of Sachi, and has been a part of the quest from the beginning, so she should technically count for the sacrifice. But obviously, that can't be done now, so...
Wait, hold on. Being a part of the quest from the beginning is part of the necessity?
You need to be a part of the quest from the beginning, and you need to have actively participated in it.
Oh my god, we could sacrifice 3 in.
No.
He joined partway
Honestly?
through.
He's been guiding me from the beginning.
Hey, if we can sacrifice
Oh
3
my
and 9
god, we can
forward.
sacrifice 3 in. James, who's eligible for the sacrifice? Who do you consider as being part of the quest from the beginning, etc., etc.?
Well, Arthur lost their eligibility. You all are obviously
Isn't Arthur
eligible.
in the... Who's again?
You four are all eligible.
Even
Yes.
Sachi?
Yes.
Really?
Honestly, they were only guns for
Sachi
my
technically
PC,
contributed
so-
more than Quinn did.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Really? How?
Research.
Oh. I contributed to 4 piece.
Yes.
Wait, without that piece, wouldn't I be eligible because I didn't do anything?
No, you were along specifically the entire trip.
From what I remember last hearing, I think that's what you getting that piece has bumped you over Sachi, because I think Sachi contributed
Yep.
the most aside from me previously.
It was before it was Kima, Sachi, Quinn, and then Light. Then Light jumped up 2 places.
Wait, technically, my because I was lucky, my mother contributed that piece.
You want to sacrifice your mom?
I sacrifice your
no.
mom!
I don't, but I just wanted to say.
I want to give a call out to the person who participated the most in my heart, the Dark One. I'd like to sacrifice him now.
You know, really, we all wouldn't be here without Vecna.
Yeah, Vecna contributed the most, so let's get him.
Anyone
So
else?
basically, the thing is,
I don't think there
like,
is. I'm trying to think of someone.
Could I ask you a question? Would the Secret Dreamer have worked?
No, she would have had to have been sacrificed with Sachi.
Oh.
Damn it.
Both of them
Okay,
are
well,
one entity.
The
You
whole,
have to admit that was a decent idea.
Yes.
the whole sacrifice thing aside right now. Right now, it's about taking his
I
offer
can't
and getting.
really put the sacrifice thing aside. That is the most important part of this.
It is in
But not
general,
for this situation.
but not for this
we're in right now.
situation. Like, we're trying to decide about the offer he made, and the sacrifice has nothing to do with the offer. Like,
Right.
if we
About the offer, I
sacrifice on-
believe you think that taking this is less problem than not taking it, because if we don't, we just don't restore magic periods.
Yes.
That's your point, right?
And
I mean, to be
basically,
fair, he
what
wants
we are
magic
getting
restored.
for it is all his position, which includes like all his resources, but also the responsibilities.
Which we can delegate supposedly.
Right,
Yeah.
but you need to realize a lot of people are going to come after you if you're now the ruler of one of the layers of hell, and also
Oh yeah, totally.
a lot of people probably won't be happy with a non-devil running a layer of hell, and could probably try and take your position, and you're not strong enough to keep that position.
So
I am aware.
then we want to take less, like not his position, but his protection, items, money, stuff like that.
I say if we're gonna take something, that would be the best thing to take, because
Okay.
what I'm assuming the reason he's so willing to offer it is because he knows we're gonna lose it, and then he can just take it back. Because I'm assuming the people that are like rulers of the lower layers of hell are gonna know that like whoever the hell this light person is probably isn't as strong as Zarkafor. I'm gonna go try and fight them for their position. Oh, I beat them. Zarkafor is then gonna show up and be like, "Yo, little bro, give me give me my title back."
You can't
then...
beat someone to take their position. You've got to outwit them or trade them. So either by causing them to lose all of their supporters and their supporters move to you, or
that
something
would
else.
be easy for him.
Yeah,
if
that
it's
would be easy for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So taking his position is not a good idea.
Yeah.
No,
Unless
because
you
can
want
get
it,
back
unless you
really
put it in the terms that he's going to give you his full backing and he will not come after you to retrieve it.
Yeah. Technically, yes, but does any of us will even want to take his position? Like, I don't.
No.
Wait.
So you would.
If given the option for free, Quinn would have taken his position just because that means they can save save the soul to get trapped in hell.
Aww.
One layer of hell.
Yeah, but that's how many souls per year, James?
Seventh layer, probably in a couple 100,000.
Okay,
That's a
then
lot
you
of
could
souls.
take his position and word it so he can't come after you.
Yeah, unfortunately, Quinn now thinks they're gonna have to sacrifice themselves. That's not really an option anymore.
Okay, then we go. What do we want from him? So
All the resources,
protection,
magic, protection, everything. And
protect
the ability to
afterwards.
choose to take his, I guess the ability to choose to take his place after restore magic. Is
I
that a
don't-
possibility?
I'm not sure.
It's just my concern with this is that we were warned specifically by death itself that if we don't restore magic like naturally, bad things are going to happen. So I really don't think we
Ah,
I really don't think we should take this offer.
And then what?
okay, I don't
That's-
remember that. If you would, good that you
I
remind
do,
me
just-
of that.
Oh no, by death
That's
I
a
wasn't there.
good point.
That is correct, right, James? I'm not just misremembering that. He did warn me that like bad stuff will happen if magic isn't restored naturally or like the way it should be.
That's a bit of a misrecall. Make me a history check.
I'm a two. All right, I'll make a history check, but I'm
I'm
attuned to
certain
the
you're going to
item that lets me-
succeed, but that also gives me time to bring up the notes of what I actually said.
Okay, cool. $35. Oh wait, no, that was light. Sorry. Damn, I rolled ass on that. Well, I am attuned to that item that gives me like perfect recall memory, so.
Alright, have that to respond to.
So uh, so it's fairly funny, but no one else ever managed to find us.
It
Yeah.
is.
Like the only one was the master who just wasn't to blast us, but no one was able to make another offer.
I had a list of like 40 creatures who were going to try and make offers.
None of them managed to.
Yeah.
You guys were quite stealthy.
Any of
tried.
them stronger than this guy?
Bunch.
Any of them with better offers than this guy?
A bunch.
Yes and no.
Go on.
It really depends on what you see as valuable.
But it's also meta knowledge.
Like, I don't think any of them are going to be able to find us unless we do
Yeah.
want to spend. Unless we want to.
Know what the funny thing is?
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Yeah.
so he said. No, shit. Okay, my thought was that okay, if he can't find us like to give us another offer if we could take more time, then how can he find us if we refuse his offer? But most likely is then other ways to find us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in that case, what you've got to do, if you don't want to do this and you want to just run out and then we dip, you just have to run out that portal before he can close it. So you better succeed that deck save, my guy.
Honestly, think I can.
So yeah, what
So
was it
Def
that
said it was
then?
unwise to manipulate magic for one's own gain.
Really? I thought he said something more like cryptic warningy. Like gave me more of like a
Just trying to
more of
get
like
the exact line so that I can read it word for word. Found it.
Hello?
One moment.
So quiet here.
yeah. This really wasn't how I was expecting today to go, honestly.
Yeah.
I am so very sorry for this.
It's
Could have
fine.
used 5 inspirations before, but
I have
To be fair-
one.
to
yeah,
be fair,
Kima has 4.
Yeah, but I used those because I got like 9 different
Yeah.
artifact blowback.
Oh
tickets.
yeah, true. Oh, we get XP for us.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey, I got you a fucking dragon.
Like, I'm
So
just
it is my
saying.
dragon. You admitted it.
No, I've been a fucking dragon worth of XP.
I don't know.
Oh,
Which wasn't
You didn't
that much, it was only
specify.
the artifacts.
that is
You
true.
didn't
You
spec-
didn't specify.
You didn't
You
specify.
got your
The
dragon.
court of law. The laws
Wait,
of precise effort.
Okay, but I also didn't specify what their dragon. So I can basically just draw one on the paper.
All
Still,
right, do it.
dragon, I got you.
Do it.
I draw a
want you to go
dragon on
to
the
MS
paper and give it
No, I
to
want
you.
you to go to MS Paint right now and the draw a dragon and send it to me.
I can't.
You're
You
breaking
failed
the
to
deal.
deliver your promises.
Hey, it's only in game.
So what he said was there are 3 known quests to restore magic. Each one is capable of restoring magic. Each one has its own path and its own cost. I presume you walk your own. I presume you walk one yourself. Then when it's you asked, either of them give me the ability to comprehend this. You're referring to an item. So what he said when it came to restoring magic is, doesn't seem to say anything about. I'm just gonna send you the whole thing.
Okay. Like, maybe I'm misremembering, but I swear he gave me some kind of, like, warning or advice about it.
Well, his exact words were, "Then when it's restored, and if it's restored well, then we can be happy. Sorry, then you can be happy. I hope above all other hopes that this is the case."
Okay, so yeah, I think I was just maybe misremembering that as, like, restored properly, therefore. Okay.
Okay, then.
But still, that does kind of imply that if it's not, like...
It's a nasty cryptic
Okay,
message.
so
Yeah.
my point right now is Light is for making the deal, but she doesn't feel like the right person to make it. If you know what I mean.
I will
Yeah.
make it if no one else will.
Okay,
Ow!
then.
Ow!
When? What the fuck just happened?
You alright?
The cat just ran and dived at my nuts.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah, who else thinks karma?
Kit Kat scored a critical hit. It's
Yep.
super effective.
Yep, yep.
Kit Kat really said how to have a break, and then just went for the jugular.
Kit Kat really wanted to get a new flavor. Nutty.
Well, you know what they say, can't make an omelet.
Kit Kat scrambled eggs.
Well, they do
That's
say cats
something
like
that
playing with
only
balls.
Alright, continue.
Oh, with the nut jokes, yeah, of course.
Don't
You know,
make me...
so you guys have seen the BZA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that scene with Goku getting punched in the dick by Super Endo 13 and then Goten
Yeah.
disappearing?
Yeah.
Well, Goten disappeared.
That's under the assumption that James would ever put something in this world.
Aside from curses.
Yes.
That's a bit harsh.
Am I wrong?
I didn't say that.
I think mutual bullying is just how we bond at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I break your knees with a bat, you break my feelings.
James,
well,
you
that's on you
broke
for
our
having
feelings long ago. Stop pretending.
Also,
Can't
good
wait
work
for you guys to
reaching
vote on
down
which
enough
one
to
of you
break my knees
dies.
with that.
You have a bet going about that, by the way?
Oh yeah,
Who do you make it with?
people.
Himself.
The only people he talks to, his parents.
Actually, one of the founders and I have a bet going on which one of you is going to die.
Oh, one of
Really?
the founders watches this?
Which one?
Ash.
Please
Which
say
one?
Alice.
Say it. Oh, okay, it's not Alice. That would be so much
Oh,
fucking funnier.
no.
I'm sorry.
Will you tell
Sad.
us who predicted who after this is over?
Sure.
It's
Okay,
spectacular.
I'm generally
So
curious
the
to see
deal
who puts
now.
stocks and who.
So the deal is... Problem is, whoever makes the deal can't be the one who sacrifices.
I'm
Yeah.
a fucking god. I can't no longer make the deal.
Yeah, okay, honestly, at this point, it's easier for us to not make the deal.
Yeah, but we can't.
There's so much weird
No, we
shit.
can't. We can. It's just
We have to decide and sacrifice now.
no. The
No.
problem is the person that makes the deal can't be the one to sacrifice themselves.
Because if they sacrifice themselves, then the deal is null, and it doesn't do anything for us.
And then even if your
So
soul
we-
doesn't get consumed, restored magic,
And
your soul
Light
will
has
be
some
damned.
things in mind which that Van would put, like, on the line. So, Light,
Hold
I'm
on,
now
so-
against the deal.
Okay, but what do you suggest?
Jumping through that portal, saying no, and getting the fuck out of here.
Okay,
We're not
I'll
in
do
the
that.
portal. Only
Seems to be
oh.
the best I. Before you
Yeah.
commit to it, though, I want to like. I think that is probably like. We say no, you go through the portal, and then we book it. I think is probably the. If we don't want to
Book
make
it
this deal,
how?
I can teleport us away.
Yeah,
Because like
We
we're
just-
all bunched together.
Yeah.
except for Light.
Light backflips, does a backflip, snaps the guy's neck, and saves the day.
I don't
Don't
think
I
that's
can
gonna
do that,
work.
but I will run outside the portal.
Let me sweeten the deal.
Okay.
He summons an
Fucking love it when
adamantine
you-
cage containing
Tiny?
I
That.
know what this is.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The fuck is that?
that's Rail.
I recently acquired them.
Holy shit! Okay, is anyone gonna hold Quinn?
What are you doing?
Rushing over to the injured Rail?
They're
I'll
in a
try and hold.
cage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold Quinn from doing
But
something
you would
stupid.
rush into the portal, so.
Yeah, that's a very clearly injured mother of a partner and also family friend, kind of. Have That's kind of fucked up.
It is fucked up.
It is, but I would still try to get out the portal. I have my reasoning right now.
Okay. That is really fucked up.
So, like, you
Are we
try to
sure we
leave?
don't want to make?
Yeah.
He sips his drink, so you have made your decision.
What? Are we really not gonna save Rail? Oh my
I mean, we can
god.
attempt to save. We can attempt to save Rail, but like,
I'm leaving through the portal.
Yep, you walk outside through the portal. The portal remains open.
Quinn is trying, but not super hard to get Kima to Hanase so they can go check on Rail.
I don't think we should take a deal right now.
I suppose I'll just get a soul minted.
What? No.
Then do you plan to make the deal?
Pretty sure this is coercion.
he's a devil.
It is.
Let me complain in peace, for fuck's sake.
No.
I only acquired this asset for this deal. If this deal is going to fall through, then I have to liquefy it. The cat is only attacking it when I'm pressing push to talk.
Mhm.
You mean your balls?
No, can you not hear them in the background?
No, I can hear Kit Kat. Kit Kat just wants you to give attention to them, you know? Instead of you talking to people on the computer.
That's learn.
Yeah, go make real friends.
Hmm.
Like us! We're sitting
No,
here
we're-
with you.
Light, we're the worst.
So, are you going to make a deal for her? Or shall I send her to the
The
mints?
problem is the person to decide this isn't here right now.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Sachi?
What is
Sachi?
Sachi doing?
Yeah.
Fucking paralyzed.
Of course.
On one hand, she wants to let her mum die. On another, she wants her alive so that she can rub her face in it.
Wow. Am I the person who cares the most about Rail in this group?
Sachi's mum's been dead for decades.
Whoever's
Leah
talking
offed
to
herself.
me wants to be.
Honestly, rub her face into what? For not being there? That's Vecna's fault.
That's not how Sachi sees it.
Am I the person who cares the most about
Yep.
Rail here? Are you
Yep.
shitting me?
As much
Yeah,
as I
but
don't want,
How did you fucking
I
let this
have
happen to me?
I have
ca-
specific reasons for it.
I have no connection to Rail anymore. That has
Yeah.
been severed. I don't particularly want her soul to be destroyed, but I don't know if I'm not willing to make this deal to save her.
How the fuck did I become the good person in the party? Why would you let this? Why would you do this to me?
Well,
Why not?
You shouldn't let water get poured on by connections to fate then.
Yeah, you shouldn't have become a good person of a party.
I want a refund.
If you want to make a deal, do it.
Bring Nathan and Shadow back, and then things will go back to how they should be.
Oh yeah, that would be totally different.
You know what? That's a fucking hilarious request. Hey, bring back those two fuckers whose souls were destroyed.
No, one of the other
Bring
one.
back the.
Bring back the two
No.
people, and then we'll play the alignment you want us to play.
Are we sure we can't have Alice rewind the world?
You want to help her do it?
Kinda.
Go for it then.
Whatever destiny string that I followed that
Listen.
led me to becoming the good person in the party is clearly wrong.
I made my
Needs to be
decision right
undone.
now. You two need to make yours.
Everyone seems to have settled. I cannot overrule you guys.
Yeah, you can
This
make.
is an
you can
individual
make-
decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I
That's
don't
not
like
how this party
this.
works.
I feel really bad about this as Aiden.
That's how everyone is
just
saying
say-
it works.
Okay, let's just say this: you can make an individual decision if you want. If you want to.
Or you can try and convince us.
I made a
in
decision
character.
for myself not take the deal.
Yes.
That's all I did.
We have made our in-character decisions. You can take this decision and go on your own for this, or you can convince us to do something else. But you have to do that in character. Because we both have reasons for in character why not do this. I, as the player, would love to save Rail, because I like Rail, but I'm not going to metagame save Rail.
Fucking hate Rail.
Yeah. Which is why this is a bad situation for the both of us to be in it. But this is how the cards have felt. Cards have been dealt, and I'm playing it as it is.
You must soul the devil. Go.
1v1 devil. 1v1 the devil.
Didn't you want a strong opponent? There he is.
I don't want to fight Vecna or him right now. In the future, maybe, but
So if we
Honestly,
don't take this deal,
might
he's
be
just gonna
able to
get your
take
soul
him.
minted.
I mean, if Quinn attacks the devil, I will fight the devil.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna attack the devil.
Well, then what
He
are you going
isn't
to
the
do?
devil. He is a devil.
Yeah, he is.
But
He's a
compared to
devil.
us, he might as well be the
Seventh
devil.
in line to
Yeah.
be the devil.
But Seventh in Line is like, it's not even William's child. So
Nice.
like Seventh in Line isn't really that. I think for the British family, we don't even know who Seventh in Line is.
No, we know who the 7th line is.
There's actually a website that tracks everyone in line for the throne to like the 100,000th.
Yeah, in
Let's
case
see
the
what
French show up
Aiden
again.
is.
Princess. What's her name again? Princess Lilibert. She's
Oh no, I've been doxxed.
Okay, so
Yeah, you've been
I
doxxed,
decided against.
Your Highness.
Oh no.
I
Yes, you
decided
found out
against
my
it.
terrible secret. I too am British all along. Mwahaha.
Very terrible secret.
Terrible,
So
terrible
guys, what are
secret.
you doing now?
If Sachi doesn't move to save Rail, Quinn is gonna stop, but they look absolutely horrified of this.
So I take it you weren't able to acquire the other one.
You want the other one as well? I can make it happen.
I look at
How's
Quinn.
Sashi looking?
Wounded, covered in their blood and others. Like their eye has been cut and is unable to heal.
I said Sashi.
Sachi. Sachi is looking a bit traumatized.
I'm gonna walk up to them. Hey. Do you want me to save them?
She looks almost trapped in her own mind.
Hey, I'm gonna lay in hands her.
Yeah. Yes.
Want me to be the one to do this? Then I will.
She takes your hand.
All right. I will look to the other two, I guess. Is any of you going to stop me?
I won't.
I look to Kima.
Kima?
So you're going to
Perfect.
make the deal then?
If you want me to come, if you want to commit to me Nazi, this is the time. I don't want to, but I will if no one convinces me not to.
I don't want to risk the after effects of altering magic's restoration like this.
That's the family of 2 of 3 of my most beloved people on this planet.
That's the family of Sachi, yes.
And you fucking idiot.
Not anymore.
I don't give a fuck about whatever weird fate magic thing you did. You're still my Kima, and that's still people you once upon a time considered your family.
Maybe so, but
But
Hello?
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, was I not talking?
No,
Nope.
not the whole
Damn
time.
it! Damn it!
You're still not talking.
Sorry. Yes,
no,
at
at some
one
point
point.
Celestia became torment juice.
Mhm.
Yes. At the point
You,
where we made our first characters.
At one point she was, yes.
do you not care anymore? I don't care what the mystical fate water told you. I don't care what connections were severed. I'm asking you intellectually, the person you are in your mind. Do you not care anymore?
There's a difference between not caring and not being willing to take that big of a risk.
Okay, but it's not about you taking that risk right now.
I think he
Are
means the
you
risk of
keeping
fucking with magic.
Yes.
Are you keeping Quinn from making the deal? Yes or no?
I don't.
Chemo, just
James,
be
did you,
spontaneous.
James, did you see what I put in Kima?
Nope, I was using lasagna.
Ah, nice.
Wow.
Garfield,
No, Kit Kat.
I'm sorry, John.
No, it isn't.
I'm sorry, James. Before Kit Kat just fucking socked him. Alright, there is one thing I can try here, but it's very dumb.
Or it's gonna
Disintegrate?
be spectacular.
No, I was gonna
Are you
vortex
gonna
warp
call
rail out
him
the
too?
cage. I was gonna vortex
Oh.
warp rail out the cage.
Oh.
Honestly, if you pull it off, I have no
Honestly.
procrastination to that, but I don't think you're gonna pull it off, but if you could, it would be fucking hilarious.
I'd say do it.
I
Though
mean,
you could
is it?
check before with your arcane insight if it's like an anti-magic cage.
Well, that's what James was saying. No, it isn't. That's what I was doing. That's what I asked him in Kiba.
Ah.
So it's not
Hey.
anti-magic. We want to risk it, fellas.
What do you mean we?
Well, this will affect all of us if I do this and piss him off.
I don't even know you're gonna do this. How can Quinn stop you?
You were the one saying about out of character talking about things before, so this
Yeah.
is be out of character. This is be out of character asking this question. Are you guys okay if I
My
take this
other
risk?
character listen, okay, do you want to be safe or do you want to be funny?
Honestly, I'd say go for it. I like weird ideas.
I'm not gonna stop you. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Can it backfire? Absolutely. Will it? Probably.
Oh yeah.
Has it ever stopped us before?
But honestly,
that is
we
true.
haven't made that many decisions that might backfire yet. We have gone for the safe route very often.
Yeah, that's why we're still alive.
Maybe.
That's the only reason this group lasts this long.
But also, I like to go for a little bit more wacky shit.
Of course you do.
Alright, fuck it. Subtle spell.
And he
vortex
has
warp,
problems pinning us down.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on.
But also prepare to teleport us all away.
You vortex
after
warper?
this.
I was waiting to see what you were gonna say first before I. Because you were typing something.
No, Kit Kat was standing on my keyboard.
Ah, okay.
There's a whole
Does
bunch
she
of
do that
spaces
very
there.
often?
Maybe you should
thought you-
put her down.
I thought you were trying to say something.
I'm holding my
so I was
lasagna
waiting.
away from her.
She is
So it is
Garfield.
Garfield.
I want the lasagna, James. I want the lasagna.
I hate Mondays, James. Oh my god, my voice.
Okay.
Why did
So
I
you-
go Squidward?
Can we continue?
So you gonna do it, James? Sorry, Nathan.
I
I keep forgetting your name isn't actually Nathan, because Nathan is just a person name.
yeah. You know,
Always find
I
it kind
will.
of funny when people use person names.
He's British, it'll be Nathaniel.
The third.
Nathaniel Bonaparte the third. Charmed.
I'm sure.
And for James, it would be prisoner number 305567.
I think that's racist. I like it.
You heard it here first, folks. She likes racism.
Yeah.
I'm from Brazil. I get to say that.
Yeah, for you, I don't know what it would be, but it would sound great screamed by a commentator on a football court.
Oh boy, don't get me started on that.
What would be a saving throw to seeing if I care enough, I guess is the best way of...
Charisma against wisdom.
Okay, so same as before, charisma check versus...
Yep. The DC is usually 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
So charisma check against DC 15.
What did you get?
I got a 20 on the first roll, and then if I have disadvantage, that'll be a 12. So I assume So I assume getting above a 15 is I don't do the appeal to emotion thing, correct?
No. Getting above that means that you are.
Oh, okay. So, unless you luck point give me disadvantage, I'm gonna try it.
I won't.
Alright.
I want you to do this.
Alright, subtle spell, 17th level, vortex, warp on rail.
What's funny is Quinn and Garrett doesn't know you're gonna do this.
She vanishes and
I
appears
don't know
outside the
either.
portal.
Alright, sweet. And now...
Light is just confused.
now
So is Quinn.
Now I'm gonna bonus action with arcane. Where is it? There we go. I'm clicking this twice because I've already used it twice per long rest because I used it earlier for the meteor.
Alright.
But arcane adaptation, I can change the casting of a spell to a bonus action. Bonus action, 15th level, limited teleport. I'm getting us the fuck out of here.
Alright,
How
where you
many
going?
people can you teleport?
All of us.
Okay. Where are we going?
About 15, about 1,500 miles away.
Oh fuck. Do some magical things on Rel if she has tracking.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I teleport
Good.
first.
Oh,
And
I know.
then-
Just wanted to just say. Hima, what?
No time to explain, and I'm gonna
You
take.
fuck! I
Okay.
get out my bow.
I
Shit,
take
shit.
Rael looks at Yukima. They'll be tracking me. There are runes all throughout my body. They should be covering
Yep,
every vital
maybe-
organ.
Yep. Give me a second here. Fuck.
You're going in the bag of holding.
Oh my god! Rel,
Rail,
attune to
time
this!
Get in the box, Rail.
Get in the box! Attune to this right now!
She attunes to it and goes into the box.
Yes!
Oh,
Teleport again!
and I teleport us again, 1,500 miles away.
Alright.
Yes!
I'm a
Oh my
genius.
gosh.
Okay, she's now in a box where she can't like. You can't really get tracked in there. I think it was just strong enough to hold death.
So it's strong enough to hold Rail.
It.
I hope.
We don't. Do we know if people can get tracked through those? Or to what extent?
You guys
Well,
couldn't
what if-
peer in,
Yeah,
and you
because
guys spent a few weeks trying to get into them.
Okay, so it's the safest thing we have right now.
All right, and the best thing I can also do is Sachi. Do you have Do you have Oh my fucking god. Do you have
Oh my god, the box! I knew it came in.
I
Will
know.
come in handy.
I'm so glad we kept both of those.
Yes.
Sachi, do you have non-detection, yes or no?
No, I don't have magic.
Oh, Right, fuck, you're a muggle now. I
Excuse me, what?
Hey!
I did.
Kima, you start
I
dancing on the
give-
spot.
Pardon?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a late effect from the fucking artifacts?
No. This is Sachi making him dance.
Did she lose her magic?
Yeah,
She's psychic.
psionic.
Huh.
38.
Son of a bitch.
God, I love paladins.
Oh yeah. How
Anyway.
did you lose your magic? Like, why?
That is
Not
a
the
good question,
time.
dearest.
I go over to Quinn.
Why not for time?
13th level non-detection.
Yeah, okay, do
Thanks.
that. Well, you do that, Sachi. How did you lose your magic?
And on Sachi too. God, I have no fucking spell slots.
So we
anymore.
transferred the magic, or my magical ability, to the simulacrum.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
What
Thank you.
simulacrum?
The simulacrum that's fighting the first nightmare.
Ah,
That's how I saved your mum.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
What is that thing exactly?
Imagine the scariest thing that you've ever thought of, and then multiply it by your life.
Fuck, that's over 50 Alices.
I stopped measuring them in Alice's.
Ah. Also, you
All
like
right, so-
dreaming, don't you?
I had to start measuring them in Kima haircuts.
oh
Don't
god.
remind me, I forgot about that.
She just smiles at you, Kima.
Kima shrugs.
Also, do you want items?
You've got items for me?
Yes?
So... When you already got yours?
What? When have I ever said no to free shit?
I know.
Sure, I'm gonna die in like 2 days, but like, hey, fuck it, we ball.
I think I already gave Sachi one of these, but I don't know which one. Just tell them they also get the other two.
Ooh.
It's 3 items that have to do with dreams. I don't know if they need them, but... Heh.
Neat.
Hey. We're all back together now.
Yay!
Had a fucking minute to breathe.
Kit
Oh.
Kat.
Oh,
Cat's
we are
about to
going get
attack
hunted
Sachi's
down by the
wings.
desert.
What?
What?
I've got Sachi's Hero Forge up, and Kit Kat saw her wings, and then got into attack mode.
Wow.
So,
I'm just imagining the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX pop up with the attack and sound. Well, 1800.
So,
Level 5.
who wants to carry Rel?
I will. Wait, shit, I'm weak.
Sachi
Oh
holds out
no,
her
she's in
hand.
the box. Whatever.
Thought so.
Sachi shakes the box. Sachi puts
I'll
it in her
take the
pocket.
box from her.
I
I
don't
take the
think
box
that's-
while
does
she's
anything.
shaking it.
Shaking
Be
doesn't
respectful,
do
she's
anything.
injured. And then you give
It's
it back
not
to her.
doing anything!
Doesn't matter, it's the principle of the thing.
She's safe so long as she's in the box and until we can find some way to get those rewards off of her.
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably avoid
First-
Trian. No.
Why?
Well, that's the first place he's gonna look for us.
Freyan's also
Oh.
dealing with something else at the moment.
Yeah, Freehan is not a Freehan's place.
My fucking god, what did I miss?
A lot.
lot?
She's been gone 2 months.
Yeah.
Our best option's probably
so
to go
peop-
straight there.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Just to catch you up, Freehan basically had to leave his place because people were watching it.
We should do catch-ups after we're not on this plane anymore.
That's true. Give me a second. I'm gonna take out a book.
Kima doing magic shit again. I just having a bow.
What
Give
level
me a
is Kima
second.
now at this point?
Give me a second. I'm reading. He pulls out another book.
Kima,
Kima's
what level are you?
16. Sorry, 15. Enough XP to get to 16.
Where the fuck are you
15, but I
getting,
think his CR
where are you
is
getting
like
the spell slots for this?
I have not used any. I have been so
No, the
conservative up
13th
until
level
now.
ones.
Yep. He had full
Oh.
because of Alice, and then he used.
They don't
now
know
he
about the
used-
sword yet. Do you want to tell them what the sword
Yeah.
does?
So, the sword upcasts any spell I cast by 10 levels.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can do bonkers shit now. It's great.
Yep. Like Kima's CR is based. Okay, so remember Quinn. I don't know if you remember, but the artifacts we got, they all had different power levels.
Yes?
So the highest power level we got there was like I think 65 or so,
Alright.
and that was like bonkers powerful. This sword has
Alright.
75.
Oh. Huh.
Like
That is pretty
around
good.
10 power levels higher than the
Wrong
biggest shit
item.
we got before.
Yep, that is pretty good.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, here we go. Planar travel.
Kima getting a few more levels and he can be on par with Alice.
Probably with that sword you could take Alice.
Yeah. That's why I didn't care. That's why I was like, I'll take that smoke.
Also, I'm still here.
Yeah, I can't just point a light at the problem as well.
Alright, so you're opening up a planar portal.
Yep. We're going to the plane where the archway is, or not the archway, sorry, the altar.
We're going to the play with our
You expect the full portal to open, but the portal tries to open and then it stops. About the size of your hand, and you can see almost a sheath for a sword.
Alright, I stab the sword in.
The
Or
portal
place it in
opens.
Alright, get in,
Wonderful.
people.
We get it.
Let's go. I
Once
get it.
everyone's inside, I close the portal.
The portal slowly starts retracting and eventually fully closes.
Ugh. Kiva finally sits down.
Yay, we did it!
Yep. Well, that's something.
We did it!
Yeah, we sure did.
Did I miss something?
I helped.
Did I
Kima is a
miss
little
something?
bit miffed about doing 99%.
So, in this room, there's probably a good 30-foot radius of just stone tiles, and there is a giant door with words written on it in Universal. You can read it regardless of what languages you speak.
Oh,
Cool.
perfect.
What does it say?
The one who attunes to the orb will pass, ceasing to have ever existed.
Spectacular.
You see this altar.
Okay.
Oh, time to
Written on
die.
the altar is, "The door will open while this is in use." Kimo, would you like to examine it with Arcane Insight to figure out more of how it works?
Yes, please.
So this is a unique item. Any number of creatures can attune to this. Each one
Alright.
doubles the duration, starting at 10 minutes. So, first person attunes to it, the door will be open for 10 minutes as that person is slowly disintegrated and completely destroyed. 2 people attune, it will be open for 20 minutes. 3 people, 40. 4 people, 80.
And then what?
We can't
what does
move
the-
from the altar, right? Well,
Once it, a white thread will pass from the orb to you while you're attuned. It is not possible to end attunement with this item.
Okay, and like we attune to it, and then what does the
Cease to exist.
duration? What does the increased duration do?
First of all, it increases the amount of time that you've got in this altar room. So, in the room beyond this. So, in case whatever it is takes longer. Second of all, it gives you more time with that person.
Okay, so we all attune to it and go further.
If we all attuned, we all die.
I
There's no reason that we should all die for this.
it's okay. Then I'm going forward.
Sachi steps forward.
Quinn was very vocal about planning to kill themselves for this, but they're like, wait, hey, hold the fuck up. Fellas, friends, companions. We should have a conversation about this before anyone touches the fucking ball. Please.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not going
Yes.
to live in a world without one of you. So whoever steps
Let's
through that, I'm coming with.
let's just
And I'm a
back
Deus.
away from the orb.
What did Sachi say, James?
And I'm a Deus.
Who the fuck cares? Oh my fun. It was not the time to reconnect it for heritage, darling.
So, okay, I'm just. I don't really know what's beyond this, but
There's no guarantee that if all of us are tuned to it, we all die.
There,
might be the thing that if you if you come to consensus that you sacrifice only one person, then that one gets sacrificed and you succeed. But we are not going to come to consensus on who to sacrifice because everyone wants to sacrifice themselves.
except Kima.
Let's just. Light looks at Kima.
Quinn is said this jokingly, by the way. Just kind of like snorting a bit.
We started this together. We had a little bit of a bump around the way. Let's
A
fucking
little.
end this together, okay?
Exactly.
So just go out on a bang.
Yes. If we do
You
this,
know, I
we're
had this
doing
whole
it.
plan about sacrificing myself to protect you fuckers. But I just realized I can't stop you from doing that if I do it, so now I
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
Light
think we've
grabs
all-
your Light grabs your hand.
If you
Stay-
push it on the
stick
fucking
with
orb,
this.
I'm gonna be so angry.
I think the one thing we've learned is that one person going off and sacrificing themselves isn't the correct solution. If we're doing this,
Yes.
we're all doing it together.
So let's all do it together then, I suppose.
Wait.
Oh
Okay.
man, I promised my
We
mom I
are
wouldn't
at
die.
that altar. What do we need to do at this altar? Do we know that?
To attune to
Attune
it.
to it to open the door.
Yeah, attune to it to open the door, and then we've got to do the ritual inside. I have not been able to figure out anything about the ritual itself.
Okay. Then we all attune to it.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
Each
Because
of you
I think
places
that's
your
literally
hand out
the only.
and attunes to it.
Pardon?
What did?
Each of you reach out your hand to the orb and attune to it.
Yeah.
Quinn
And a white
hesitates,
thread
but
travels
since
through your
everyone's doing
hand
it, I guess.
and to your heart and to your soul. You each feel it as it starts.
Let's go.
Fuck it, let's run.
I
The
hope
door
that's a
slides
little
open.
inside there.
And you can see what appears to be a river.
The river
It's-
for making.
It's quite odd in here. There's a river floating through the air, but it seems to be circling back on itself, unable to connect. There is a stone altar inside, with rose blades all around it. Shards of broken items sitting about it. You can
Let's go.
see what appears to be thousands of different streams coming from the water, and thousands of different paths going out of the room.
Let's go.
Think we need to go to the altar.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, you make it to the altar.
The sword.
Yep, I take the sword. I walk up to where the sorcery's dawn or ever is meant to go, and I place it there.
Yep. You see the altar light up and sparks begin to shoot up from the red blades. The intensity of it is astronomical. You think
Well,
any
we're
item
already dead, so...
placed into the way of those bolts will just be blasted apart.
All right.
It's like
let's start
throwing
putting
an
items
item
in
into a
there.
particle accelerator.
Let's throw items into the particle accelerator.
Yeah, just throw all of it except for the essential, I guess. Go. Now's the time to figure out if we got enough shit.
I just gave Sachi some items, so she could throw some in. Give me a second to check which one. I make you a list which ones I can throw in,
Yeah,
or which
me
ones
too.
I'm starting with. James, you won't give us a number how many we need?
Nope.
Okay.
What I do need is the power level of each item that you toss in there.
Oh,
If you don't have it, just
Ah.
give me the item name and I'll look it up.
Item name would be easier. Okay. So I'll just need to check first. So Quinn,
Yes?
you want to keep all of your artifacts right now. Guessing.
Sure. Your voice is really low, so I just heard
Oh,
you want to
sorry.
keep all of your artifacts. And like,
Yeah.
yes, I want to. But
Okay, yeah,
can I?
you want to. I don't know, is there any of the ones you have that you don't really need?
The Bond of the Pouring Bard, I guess?
Then let's put that.
Okay, I put it in.
Just every bit helps.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 items so far.
I'm not even there.
I want to keep the books. I want to keep the armor set because I'm currently wearing it.
Hey, one is totally fine. You didn't
And I'd
get as
like to
much as
keep
we
this.
did, so.
Yeah, I didn't get that many, and I'd really like to keep the Serenade Lyre.
Yep. Oh no. Didn't I sell that?
Um, Quinn contemplating throwing the Mind Flayer Tadpole vial just for shits and giggles.
Honestly, what want to throw all of a fucking vial potion?
Kinda, but terrible idea.
It is.
You know, if you'd have, technically speaking, they were souls that have been a part of this journey since the very beginning.
attunes them to the fucking
Technically.
orb. Nah, we already attuned to the orb. We're already fucked.
Yeah.
Either we all make new characters or
Fair
none
enough.
of us.
God, so many items I'm putting into this.
Same. You can
I'm
say
not gonna
anything.
put
Cool.
that
You
in,
have
but
a
I
second
will
group.
play the liar.
You just see how Kima and Light pull out item
We just take
after
out bags of
item.
holdings and just start chucking shit into the altar.
After throwing the like 2 things I had to throw, I'm just gonna start playing the liar.
Do you want to throw in the Elder one, Kima?
Fuck no.
But does it do anything for you right now?
If I live without, I'd rather die with the Elder One than live without it.
Really? Because okay, I'm throwing one in that really hurts me.
Aww.
Okay, I think that is everything I can do first.
But are
if
you
it's not
putting
a-
in your insta-kill bow in there?
No.
Okay. Okay. So that your
Yes, but my
insta-kill bow is
No,
my
my insta kill bow is your fucking Sorcerer's Dawn. Dawn.
I don't get to keep the sword after this.
Nah, I'm not sure about this.
We're gonna die.
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure about
fuck
this.
it, we ball.
As you place more items in, the platform raises and beams start shooting out from the bottom.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
at least you
think
get a cool light show.
Yeah.
The fake crystal given to me by Map, was that a artifact?
No.
Chuck it in
Can
anyway,
technically
fucker.
destroy regular items as well.
Yeah, fuck it, let's
Oh.
go.
Okay, then I'm going to.
It's just
destroy
regular
the
items are
items
worth between power level 1 and 5.
Then I'm going to throw in the fucking things we found in the Dragon Den.
Yeah.
Alright?
Oh, should I? Yeah, the TP thing doesn't really matter. So, the 3 items we found in the Dragon Den, I sent you the names of them, James, even if they weren't named.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Quinn. In the Dragon
Yes.
Den, we found what was it again? A stone
Yeah.
that if you activate it, it can't be picked up again for like a certain amount of time.
It's
It
hilarious.
basically it weighs
know what it-
1,000 pounds.
You know what I named it?
Yes.
This.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And no, not the item name. I named it the URL to this hammer.
That's hilarious.
Hey, you can now have 2 sets of wings in Foundry.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Nah, I throw in both.
Nia can finally do their thing.
Yep.
And all
Amazing.
can have fun.
I've been having to use tails, finally.
Good on Hero Forge for enabling Vex like that.
Yeah, you and me both thought of the same person. There's also like 30 sets of new wings.
No, damn.
They're not even VIP locked. Right, Kima, what are you throwing in?
A lot.
Oh, I'm still finding some shit. So sorry.
I don't have anything else to throw.
Hey, that's fine. We went on this whole heist only for this moment.
You know, if I was in Sachi's shoes, I know she wouldn't do this in a million years, but I'd dip that hand in there.
Do it.
Do it.
I
No,
can
No,
don't
cast
she
do it.
wouldn't.
suggestion on her. Can I cast suggestion on her to do it?
Oh, that's
You want to charm. You want to charm a scion.
Well, I'm more concerned about dipping the hand of Vecna into magic juice. Plus.
It'd be funny.
Sure, it might destroy it, which would be great, but it might do the opposite. Which is not great.
That's true.
I really don't want magic Vecna hand on magic juice steroids.
Okay, James. Are we
Yep.
getting close? Are we not getting close? Like, how is...
You won't know until you start trying to actually direct and redirect stuff, because you've got to pull the sword out to redirect everything and to craft things. Like, to craft the actual
okay.
channels themselves.
Alright, well, these
Right
are
now
all
you're
the
just
items
collecting
I'm
raw
loading.
materials. You don't know if you don't have enough, then what will happen.
Okay, then I put one more... two more, one more... Okay, I'm putting two more things in.
Just like usual, Light is carrying a party in terms of finances.
I put 26 artifacts in here.
I don't see him. Oh, that's
Put it in
because
Light-
they
put it in
light up on
Kima.
Light's channel. No wonder.
What is it, James?
Well, I was expecting Kima to put it in your channel.
In my channel.
Yeah. Do you see the issue with that
If you
now?
wanna- If you want to give me access to that, I wouldn't mind, but...
But then you'll see us shit talk you.
That's fine. She shit talks me to my face anyway.
That is true. That
But
does kind of
that's
lose its
not-
impact.
That's not even a... Fuck. Sorry, my
It
Is
is
Sachi
indeed not a
throw-
fuck.
What does Sachi throw in?
A ring.
That's it?
Yep.
I technically gave her 3 items.
Yeah, but you just gave her those items. It'd be rude of her to throw them away immediately. Actually, she'll
Fair
throw the
enough,
staff
you know
as
what?
well.
Yeah, like, I gave her those items because they have something to do with dreaming. If one of these items is not, like, worth keeping, that's fine.
There we go. Is that it? Is anyone throwing anything else in there?
I don't
Yeah,
Honestly,
do that one. Like, I'm resisting the urge to chuck in Excalibur, but I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, Kima.
Yeah?
So, Excalibur is bound to Kima Deus.
Despair in his silence.
Also,
It's
like,
Aiden's despair, not Kiwa's despair.
throwing in
Looks like we can
Excaliburs
still
in
use
there
it,
is
but-
kinda good. For
Oh,
Kima?
I
I'm just saying.
know. I know, but I'll lose out on the thing I wanted the most.
Every destroyed Excalibur is a good Excalibur right now.
I'll never see Caliber ever. It's all I want.
We're gonna die!
You won't anyway.
Yeah, we're already gonna die, buddy. I think at this point, whatever.
Don't do it,
Alright, you gonna
Kima.
throw it?
Don't
throw in your
give the
Excalibur, then,
Excalibur up.
I'll be right back.
Look, I'm gonna do it if you do. I have an emotional attachment to this Excalibur too, but it's not like I'm
I'm
gonna get
just
to use
saying,
it.
you both know that for Kima, it might be good to...
Yeah,
I
that is
know.
true.
Now that we know that Vecna can come back.
Why?
Because of what my sacred gift is.
Didn't James send you your second gift?
Yeah, but Fuck that.
What was it?
What do you have to do for yours?
It was some stupid bullshit.
Mine is destroy all the Excaliburs.
Why didn't you tell me about it when we talked about those?
I was in exam week.
No, that was long before that.
Also, was it James who told me? I don't
I
remember.
told you about the sacred gifts, like that. I got the how's it called?
Requirements for. Yeah,
I got the requirement. Yeah, but James.
That's what
also
I'm talking
sent
about.
but James also sent Kima his sacred gift. Like
no,
what it
I
is.
don't know what mine is.
Okay.
So what's your condition then, out of curiosity?
Wasn't it killing someone?
I can tell him. I'll leave the decision
Yeah,
to
tell
you.
him. Tell him.
Killing all the children of Archie.
What?
Yes.
Why is yours so much easier than ours?
What do you mean easier?
It is
Light just has to kill
technically
a god.
like
Light just has to kill a random god.
yes,
You and I have to destroy something personal to us.
yeah.
That's what I mean. They have an easier condition to fulfill.
Oh yeah,
fair
you
enough.
two
That's
have
true.
you two have an easier condition, but I also think my gift is better than yours.
So what are you doing about the Excaliburs?
I ain't throwing it in.
Quinn?
I guess.
What?
I mean,
You guess you're throwing it in, or you guess you're not?
I guess I do. Not like I can use it anymore.
No.
And now you can throw it in anyway.
Oh, no.
So, Kimo,
Hold
you're going
on,
to stop
did you-
Quinn from throwing the
He didn't
Excalibur in?
throw it in.
Yeah, but didn't Aiden do it?
No.
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 I said if you do it, I'll do it. If he doesn't do it, then I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
It's not my family legacy to ruin.
Well, no, and the thing is, Kiba doesn't care, but I do, because I want my fucking sword.
You're gonna die.
We might not.
Also, the
Let
chance
be
that my
let us
next
be
character...
optimistic.
There's also the
Sure.
chance my next character might get a chance at this.
Okay, you know
So,
what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Statistically, most likely.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, your obsession with
Oh yeah, your
swords.
next. Also, your next character is yourself, so you can just say, "I want it."
Yes, I will. I will fucking get Caliburn before I end playing in this campaign. Mark my goddamn words. I'm getting that sword. I've worked too hard to not get it.
Okay, so you don't.
There's two
Okay,
throw
things
them.
I
so-
will...
Aiden wakes up, opens his eyes. Caliburn.
Sword. Okay, so we
There's
throw
two
the shit
things
in.
I
What
want out of
next?
this game before
Alright.
this campaign
So is there
ends.
any other items
What
that have been tossed in?
No, I have nothing else to toss aside from my lyre and
I
the
have,
armor that
but
I'm
most of
currently
those-
wearing.
You're sitting at an effective
uh,
998 so far.
Alright, one
Oh,
last.
God. Yeah.
Arcane Shroud. I forgot I still had that.
Oh. Okay, we are over 1,000. I think that's good.
That has to be good.
If it isn't, then we just never had a fucking prayer, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Good news
Yeah,
Like
is,
we threw.
you got more than you had to. You had to get 100.
What? So
That's
we did
incredible.
10 times the needed amount.
So you've got plenty of
T-ball.
canvas space. How would you like to paint these new tracks?
Kima, you do it. I have no clue.
Alright, fuck it. I grabbed the sword.
Alright. With this sword, you can feel the connection and the tendrils to every plane. The tracks that the water flows, the water being magic.
Honestly, Kima,
It's like invisible
I-
floating pipes. You want to reconnect
if you
it all?
give yourself infinite spell slot regeneration, I wouldn't be against it.
And I absorb all magic into me, meta.
You could try to,
I would die.
but you could try to.
You would die,
I-
like you're not dying before?
Yeah, but I don't want to die and magic not get restored.
Yeah, no, let's restore this fucking
We
bitch.
used
That's
all
what we
this magic. It's pointed at Vecna.
He's not even
Actually,
the
can I
sphere.
see Vecna in the Eastern Sea now?
Disintegrate!
You can't feel him in a sphere.
If he was still in the sphere, I honestly would have just chucked it all at him and seen what would have happened.
Hmm.
Valid.
Think of death. DC
Can you-
1
okay, so,
million.
Hold on, can he restore magic to every plane except like the abyss?
If he
Yeah.
chose to.
I think he now can do whatever he wants right now.
You tell me
With
how you
magic,
want
yeah.
magic to come back. You can't
Ooh.
define it on an individual basis, but you can define it on location, plane.
Wait, hold on. Can he just make a magic system now?
To an extent, yes.
So, you
Okay,
ever heard
fellas.
of Pathfinder 2nd Edition?
Oh my god, you're my favorite person. Okay, so you know how magic worked in first edition?
You
We're
could.
we're bringing it back to old school. Kima's a big fan of old school magic.
We're playing 3.5.
You could.
You're already using Pathfinder and 3.5 spell slots.
True.
We're not really.
The only
using
thing is, wizards don't suck as much as they did in 3.5.
Wasn't
Yeah,
wizards,
do you really
weren't
want
wizards the
wizards?
best class
I've
in
already been
that
playing
game?
a nerf
Yes,
wizard
but
anyway.
remember how there's the prepared caster and there's the other one? Wizards didn't get a choice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
Kiva, I never thought I'd get this far.
Yeah, legitimately.
Just restore magic, fuck the abyss, and go.
So restore magic, no abyss magic, and then we just ball. We just ball.
Kinda, yeah.
Sadly, that you can't exclude Alice.
Oh, I wish.
Remove magic from Lorenz specifically.
I saved you.
You could make it a dead zone.
Doesn't mean I have to give you. I saved you. Doesn't mean I have to give you magic back.
Could he make a dead zone wherever Alice is?
No, he can't target
I don't think
individual
he can be.
people.
Sad.
To be
Oh
fair,
my god!
if I could
Oh my-
target individual people,
Wait,
I could have
wait! The Master's Mountain.
Make it a dead zone.
Zarfix. Zarfix
An
home.
Exalia?
Pick at Exalia.
You could piss off so many people.
You could,
Yeah.
and that would disadvantage those people.
Nah, just restore magic and fuck the abyss,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, you don't even have to fuck the abyss, mind you. That's just me being petty.
Yeah.
What would Kima do in this moment?
Well, he can't. His father's already dead.
He would, in this moment, I think Kima would restore magic as it was.
Okay.
Even to the abyss?
Are you sure? I should stop trying to get you to do something I know it's gonna
Restoring it
fuck
to
us
the
up.
abyss ends Archie's need to be tortured.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Fair
should have done.
point.
Okay, no.
Fair point. I didn't think of like. of
That was me
things
trying to
like that.
convince Kima to keep doing it. Forgot who I was
Yeah, but
talking to
if
for a
they
moment.
if they torture Archie, he can't do it.
I don't
Truly.
care about Archie.
True.
Yeah, just fuck it, restore. Just restore it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yep, I just restore it as it was.
What about Thrian's request?
But what is
was
his request
Frian's
again?
request?
He asked for a tiny little channel to be made just for him.
But I don't think we can do that, can we?
He gave you an item for it, Kima.
He did. Kima
Yeah, well.
will honor his request to Frian. Aside
It
from
was
that,
a test. You failed.
Fail what? We're gonna die. He's gonna inscribe it on our gravestone. Fail the test, lol, loser.
Honestly, I don't think we're going to die.
Yeah, we're gonna
Kima
cease to
will-
exist.
Kima will restore magic and then have the one singular thread for Frian's item.
Yep. And then it is done.
Cool.
Can we leave?
Well, you guys can do whatever you want with your 80 minutes. That probably took 20 minutes.
Do we know what happens if we leave?
The effect won't end. But you are free to go.
If we unattune from the item?
It's not possible.
Huh.
Besides, it's not the attunement to the item that's sustaining the effect. The effect happened the second that you attune to it. Technically,
Up
you
we
would just fall
go.
apart instantly. The item sustains you for a small period of time after the fact.
Huh.
Do we want to go back?
I'd like to say bye to Alduin.
Alduin's
don't-
with us.
Yeah, so is my pet, so I'm
Alduin
gonna
can't
say
enter this
goodbye to my
plane.
pet. No, then yeah, let's go out.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll open the rift out of the plane.
Alright. You've still got the sword.
Have a sword cut for threads.
Can I try?
You try, and the sword passes harmlessly through it.
Hmm.
Well, I have one idea that could work.
What
It's
is
not
it?
like we have anything to lose.
Yeah.
River of Unmaking again?
Sure.
We can't. We already went there once.
We can go there other methods.
How?
Isn't the... Oh wait, no, Chemo wouldn't know that shit. Never mind.
It's not a plane. It's part of like every plane.
Yeah, but didn't... Isn't there one in the Abyss that you can go to if you've not been... even if you've already been before? But
On a
I'm like, Chemo
specific
wouldn't
layer of
know-
the abyss.
Okay, then never mind. No, I don't have anything.
Then since this is the end, what would you all like to talk about?
I'd like to spend like 5 minutes writing a few letters. I'm gonna ask Aslan to deliver them. You should be fine, right?
I'll try to explain the situation to Alduin. Tell him to have a good life. Stick with Frian.
Alright, you don't get the response back from Alduin, but you're certain that he's received it.
Isn't he with us right now?
Should be.
Yeah.
So, what was that like?
We went back to talk to them.
Ah, sorry, I thought you said you were sending him.
No,
No.
he's with us.
Yep. He asks you if you're going to leave him again.
I think I will. This time we have
James,
to say
I
goodbye.
finished writing my letters to people. I'm telling Aslan to deliver them. If that's okay.
Alright.
If he can't deliver them, I'm asking him to get them to Alice.
Alright.
Chemo would also write a letter. I would ask Aslan to also pass it along. And he'd walk over to Eddie. Is there like a stone nearby?
Yes.
I stab Longsword Excalibur into it.
Alright.
um, I would pull in Quinn for a kiss.
Fuck it at this point, I guess. They chuckle.
Sachi just looks at you minorly offended, but slightly understanding.
We're gonna die anyway.
I look at Sachi, shrug with my shoulders, and pull her in for a kiss too.
There's
I look
just a
to
look of
Kima
sheer
and say I'm
shock on her
not going
face.
to.
What? Before dying? Why not?
You know, maybe it's a good thing that we're all gonna go here. I really want to be around for your little thruple dynamic. That'd be awkward as hell.
Yeah, well, now I want to include you, just out of spite.
Yeah, no.
You really should learn to keep your mouth shut.
You too. I give Quinn a hug.
I pull him into a hug too.
I jump into.
Sachi joins as well, wrapping her wings around you all.
And
That's
off we
fair.
go! And I play my lyre as we hug, because why not?
Do you remain like
Active for
this
a
until
fucking
the time
reason.
ends?
Yep,
Yep.
Yes.
I think so.
Then, in the last minutes, you feel yourselves start to disintegrate, starting at your fingertips and toes, the ends of your hair, the wings on Sachi's back, until you all blow away in the mist.
Yeah.
And like that, the heroes of magic have restored magic and perished.
I believe we actually finished a quest this time.
I
It's so
can't
weird, we don't
believe
usually
that.
do that.
I hope this would not make us all die, but
I told you.
I know. But what was the other option? Sacrificing one of us? That would have been
Or-
really bad.
Yep. Yeah, no, that wasn't really a better option. I think we needed 20, so we needed... James, how many people needed to be sacrificed for this? 2?
1.
Since how many minutes was it per person?
Well, if Kima had have rushed, he could have just done it in a few minutes. But
Huh.
that's not really the...
So there was no possibility of doing this without, like, one of us dying.
At least
I'm not
one
sure the
person had to
session's over.
die.
Is the session over?
that's-
Like, is whatever? Is it ending?
So you
Is that it?
basically gave a group a quest which had to end with one of them dying.
Correct.
Whatever. So is this it?
No.
Because I did set apart another hour and a half for this. Well, fellas, it's been nice playing this group with you. I did hope it wouldn't end like this, but I guess we did settle on collective suicide as the way out.
I still
You
have to
hear
hope some
babies
asshole-
crying.
Ooh.
Cool. Beginning of life, I guess. Are we still together?
You don't know, you don't really remember. As you see your eyes open for the first time,
Oh
Yes.
shit.
looking up at each of your parents.
The fuck?
Alright,
New parents?
congratulations. You were all reincarnated.
Huh. Fuck, I lost my items.
Yes.
Death was a certainty, but no one said that death was the end.
Yeah.
Do we keep our memories?
What does
Or-
reincarnation means?
Boons pass over.
Wow.
There'll
That's
be-
it?
No, there's other stuff too, but I'm also just getting up the rules. I had the doc open yesterday, but I had to restart my computer just before the session.
Fair enough. Do we have do we keep our memories?
Sort of.
What
Okay.
happened to the items we had on us?
Aslan has
They-
them all now.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, I
We have to
reincarnated.
find. We've got
Aldrin
to
has
find Aslan.
Aldrin has mine.
Alright. I need you to
I would've
decide if
picked
you're going to group-based location, or if you're going to be individuals.
Group based.
What do you
I'd say-
think?
The perks to each is, with individuals, well, you get more varied races. Your races aren't based purely on the location that you end up.
No.
With
Are we gonna be
group-based,
together anyway?
well, you might end up together. It's highly likely that you will. You've just been bound together through reincarnation. Suck shit, Kima, bound already.
Yeah. To be fair, I
At
think
least you
it's the
chose this one
bounty-
yourself.
Yeah, it's the one bound he can tolerate.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Honestly,
Let's go. Let's go
I
with group
think-
based.
I think we will meet anyways, so I would say solo ones are also okay. But if you two want group based, I'm fine with that too.
What do you
I'm
think?
happy with group based.
I'm
Personally.
happy with group based. I think having the characters be the same race and design the same way is kind of cool.
True. Then let's
I'm
go.
kind of
group
thinking about
based.
this like from a character design perspective. If it makes
The
sense.
only question is, what do we want to be then?
Not kobolds. Not
Well,
kobolds.
that
not
depends on
kobolds,
what you
not
not
roll.
kobolds.
Can I get 2d100, please, from one of you?
Fuck.
Or 1d100
Can I roll?
from
Can I please roll?
two of
Can
you?
I
Yeah,
please
you go
roll?
for it.
No. I want to roll.
Please. I want to roll one. You roll one. I roll one.
Luck points descent through reincarnation. I still have them.
Yes.
Come on, let me roll one.
Wait,
I
so
want one.
do our feats and abilities carry over?
There's a
No.
list of things that carry over, and there's also a perk based on other things.
I don't care if what carries over or not.
I rolled one. Sue me. 45.
I'm rolling with
This-
advantage.
I need one cool thing to happen today.
49.
49
What
and
cool
45.
thing? This is a cool thing.
I mean, good thing.
Okay, Light. Because you rolled with advantage, you get to decide between orcs,
No.
And
getting up the regional list for this one. I just know that the dead center of the map is orcs.
Oh no, I don't want to be orcs.
Anything but orcs.
orcs or orc slaves.
I'll be honest. I'd rather just take the L if our options are ending it here or being orc slaves. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
agree.
Like, if we're just getting spawned in the worst location, then I'd rather just wrap it up here. I'll be honest.
Huh. Humans, elves, changeling.
That sounds like our normal group.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Dwarf.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. James, if it's not orcs.
Mixed blood.
Is it
Mixed
orc
blood.
slaves?
No, this is... So your choices were the center of the map, which is the orcs, or the Empire of Light.
Empire.
Empire.
Yes,
of
that's the
Light.
Empire of Light. Yeah.
100% Empire of Light.
Yep, we're not going to be orcs.
So we'd be starting as kids again.
Infants.
We've all.
Are we siblings, or do we just live in the same town?
Well, that's up to the next set of rolls.
The thing is, do I want to hope I get my items back and go for the same build, or do something completely different?
I'm going for wizard again.
No, fuck
see
it.
how things go.
I like the fucking build with luck points and stuff. I go for rogue and it again.
Well, I know what I'm building for this time.
What?
What are you going for?
Sword beams.
Do it. I was really
All
happy
right.
Beam,
about
I'm not gonna compete with you in the wizard thing, but I am going to outsword beam you
Now,
to me.
who wants to be in the same family?
Hmm. Corinne, wanna play siblings?
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thanks for including me.
That was
But,
we were hoping you would respond to their question. Like anyone wants to be family. Do you want to be family with us?
well, no, I was just I just because like they said.
Uma,
"Oh,
do you
please."
wanna?
No, I'm cool. I
Right.
was I was I was making a joke.
Hey, James, will Sasha be coming back for this?
I don't know.
Honestly,
Do you want me to send? Do you want me to send him a message?
All right. So,
let
for
James tell her what happened today, and then they can decide. Because basically, this is like making a new character.
Light and Quinn,
Except kind of.
roll me 1d8. You'll both be this race.
Right, so Light, do it because you can reroll. Do it, Light. I don't want to be a dwarf, please.
5. What is that?
Come on, be a dwarf.
5 is elf.
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't want to be a dwarf. Sure.
Fuck, we're becoming Vex.
All right.
Vex.
Before that, I need the second roll.
Oh.
Because you
my
get to...
D8 or
No. Because they're siblings, they both roll once, and they both get to choose which one it is.
Oh, okay.
6.
Oh, we both roll once. I rolled 2 times now.
Should I roll?
Yeah,
4.
it's for 4.
4 is human.
4.
So you can be an
What
elf
was
or a
6?
human.
Out of curiosity,
6 was dwarf.
because she has luck points.
So I'd like to go with elf because I'd like to get elven accuracy. But
Sure, let's go.
okay. If you would want human, I would be fine with that because humans are good too.
So elven
Unless we can-
accuracy isn't... There are feats like that, but... Not like it really matters, but elven accuracy for those ones require you to actually have triple advantage, and you've got to actually pick which things. It's not generic.
Okay. Okay, so but I can get someone like it, and if there's
Yes.
someone who can get triple advantage, it's me.
Okay.
Oh my god, an elven luck thing that gives me triple advantage on stuff.
All right. So, I'm just going to get
James,
Kima to
can
roll
you check
his deal.
Quinn?
Biggest thing is that we now start at level 0 again.
yeah,
A bit
which is
sad
the
about that.
unfortunate part.
That is inconvenient.
Mm.
Oh, what's an 8?
Mixed blood.
Oh, what do I get to pick?
You get to pick 2 traits from 2 ancestors of any
What
kind.
of any kind. Ooh.
Don't pull Nia, it's not worth it.
Oh my god, Light isn't a cat anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're
That was like
both
your whole,
elves.
That was like your whole thing.
Yeah.
All right. Light
want me to roll for
and
Sachi?
Quinn, I need you guys to roll your sub races.
Oh. What is it?
Can we not choose?
Where is elf?
Actually, are we of the same sub race?
I think so.
I think it'll be different.
You'll be
subraces
because you're
too.
siblings. It's the same one,
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're twins?
not twins. Well, technically, yes, you have to be twins, born at the same
Yeah.
time, in the same hour.
We don't have to be identical ones, though.
Correct.
But do we want to be identical ones?
No, that would be a nightmare in character design.
No, it would be funny because we would
Identical
take,
and then just completely different outfits. Yes.
Yeah, we take the same base.
I'll
plate,
give you both
but
5
both of
inspiration
us
to
make-
start with if you guys go identical bases, and then
Oh,
I just get to see how you
I like-
deform these things over the course of the game.
Yes.
Okay, sure, let's go.
Yeah, I'd go with it.
You have to roll for gender because I don't. Wait, do identical things all have to be the same gender? I
Yeah.
think so.
Nope, they can
They
be different
have to,
genders.
They can be different
No,
genders.
then-
Okay, cool.
But then they
Are we
don't
allowed-
no. No, identical twins can't be. Then they are not identical twins.
It can be though.
No, then they are not. Then that's literally.
Hold on,
not
hold on, hold
identical
on.
twins.
I have
Yep.
met a male and female twin that look identical and are separate genders.
Yes,
Yes.
but they
You
are
know
then
what?
not.
The
they
only
look
difference is
identical-
boobs.
You know
they
what?
Look identical because they are like.
Light,
similar genes, but-
please do not protest on me. I'm going to go with that. That is the most Volpes thing I've ever heard.
What?
Alright, can I get a D4 roll, please?
I'm going to be
Okay.
identical to my twin of the opposite gender.
Each of you get to roll one.
Okay.
Kimi, you don't have to roll them, you get to pick.
1,
Four.
4.
Wood elf or high elf?
High elf, I guess.
Honestly, I don't really care. No, I already played a wood elf, so let's go high elf.
Yeah, same.
When did you play a wood elf?
Not the campaign, but still.
Ah, okay.
Don't want to look at them ever again.
Wait, can we get the noble background van?
We're getting to class in a moment.
Class?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Class and
social
society.
class, okay.
I have to.
Alright. Now, can I get each of you to roll me 1d10?
Okay.
What's this to determine?
This is to determine class. It's technically
7.
one more down on the list, but you guys were talking about it, so I moved it up.
8.
For this, since you guys are in the same town, I would recommend starting in the same social class.
The
7 and 8 are
are
technically in the
this-
same social class.
Okay, 7 and 8 then works for this then.
That's upper middle class for the most part.
Okay.
At some point in time, one of your family members was nobility. Then you no longer hold any titles, but you do still hold land.
Okay.
Alright. As for what you can and cannot remember. Each day, the most important moments of your life come to you in dreams. It's not
Oh,
every
this shit
night.
again.
And it's not all the time. And for the elves, it's when they trance. The elves actually have more control over it when they're trancing. They can travel through and basically live out entire days of their life.
Oh, let's go.
Elf superiority.
Name's always murky and you can't really read text. So, for example, you might not remember Alice as Alice. It might be Allison.
Allison makes no sense. I'm sorry, that woman has to be Alice. No other name fits her. Fucking Allison, can you imagine?
Bitch.
Valid.
Hmm. Kima,
Yeah.
yours always starts with a sword. You can always see its silhouette, but never the actual blade.
Interesting.
Alright, now for gender.
Now Kima's happy that he didn't.
Do we not keep ours?
So, gender is
Wait.
optional,
Okay.
as in
I'd
you
like
get to
to keep
choose
mine.
between the binary options.
Okay, then I'll pick male. I'll say as that.
Within 2024, gender is optional.
Valid.
Celestia's many things. Progressive is one of them.
Sometimes.
Quinn, I'll leave you the first pick. I'll take the other one.
I was about to say the same thing.
What? You just roll for it then. One of you roll for gender, and then you take the
you
opposite.
guys do remember Quinn's whole thing with gender, right? That is
Light roll.
completely irrelevant to this
Yeah,
character.
like, that's what I mean.
I've got a
Light
number for
roll
male,
will
I've got a number for
determine.
female. Roll light. 1d2.
What should...
How would a 1d2 even look? It's just a coin?
2, you are male.
Yes, I'm female.
Funny.
Half
The
tempted to
opposite
make you
of light
reroll
and
just for my
quick.
amusement.
Hmm?
I was half tempted to make you reroll for my amusement.
Luck point.
I want advantage on gender.
But she already has that.
The lucky option would to be born a male, so I earn 30% more.
True. Oh, interaction with Timora will be interesting if it ever happens.
Mhm.
Alright. So now you get to pick some sort of marking that represents your past life.
Is this just aesthetic?
Yep, tattoo, sorry, not tattoo, birthmark, hairstyling, unique color palette.
Hairstyling doesn't count.
Well, I meant like hair coloring.
Can I have the same color eyes?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll keep
And
the
emoji.
arcane
The eye
eyes
color
and
actually
keep them
doesn't
ahead.
change.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so that's not my unique thing. So I'll just have like blue and pink eyes as this character then.
Can one have multiple things?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let me think of stuff.
Should probably give you guys a folder for these.
What do you mean a folder?
For your characters.
I'm trying to think of what would be some thematically appropriate like ancestries to pull from for this.
Just don't do a Nia. It's not worth it, I promise you.
I know, but like part of me wants to power build it, but part of me is like, what would be two like different races that would suit a Kima reincarnation?
There's not really a
from
way to
Slim?
power build it. You get one less feature overall than anyone else.
I know, but like for what I'm planning on doing in terms of class is what I mean. Like pick optimal races for good features for wizards, for instance, or like go for one that gives me a very long lifespan. You know what I mean?
Kima, Light, Sachi, and Quinn.
Like you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to think of what would be thematically, like what would work for like races that would represent Kima rather than like.
Alright, Kima, you've got a new character sheet. Light,
Alrighty.
you've got a... What is your name? Bonfit. There it is. You've got a new character sheet. Lily,
Why is it called
you've got...
Death to Us?
Well, I tried to name it We
We
Killed
just died.
Ourselves, but it wouldn't let me.
Really? Can't put it killed?
I gotta say, I'm so
It wouldn't fit.
that I never got to get to level 16 or do any like or
Yeah.
do any like I was so close to my build finally being complete and I never got to test it out. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm going for School of Truth Wizard this time. Like I'm going for kind of the same build.
I'm not sure.
I'm not.
I think I...
My build was completely derailed by the Paladin Oath. I liked the Paladin Oath, but it was too many levels.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
why
Rogue, but I also
That's why I
might...
vetoed it.
Ranger might also be good. I'm still going for a luck build though. Like I'm taking the same feats and all. Because that paid off so well.
Alright, so there isn't a mixed blood race I can pick for the character sheet.
Now, just in case you guys were thinking that I did this up because Light was complaining, I'm just gonna post this in spoilers. Because I like to
Why
write
do
these
you
notes
like
whenever I
this
do something
complaining?
controversial. Oh, that I killed you all.
Oh no,
I was expecting that.
And will eventually pass the test as they get. If all they could for the task at hand, this will result in them be.
Sorry, it's not super easy to read, but it was just a quick note that I made weeks ago,
Oh yeah.
months ago.
Wait, so what do you mean eventually pass the test?
It will actually pass it, not eventually.
Oh, actually.
You misread it.
Yeah.
So this was the correct, quote unquote, correct answer.
Yes.
Also, I hope Tempest comes back to us, congratulates us, and gives us some help.
Honestly, I want to meet Freean again.
My first priority is meeting Alice again.
Mine is meeting Freean.
Mine is
Because I
meeting
promised her I
Alduin.
wouldn't die, and I didn't.
Alice, a grieving
yeah.
mother. Kid shows up, saying,
I'm
"I'm
your
your
child."
daughter." Alice turns and kills him.
Oh, you think that? No, she's just gonna get ascending one day, like years later. I told you I wouldn't fucking die,
I reincarnated.
bitch.
Yeah, if I remember Freean by the time
Kill
this
issue.
character gets sending, I'm sending him.
I'm going to find my dragon.
I'm gonna find my lion.
I did successfully do the thing, right? Like for Freean,
The
I did
storm.
like get the
Yes.
cool.
And caused the plane to collapse. I was really worried that you weren't
we
going
know
to.
about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, you caused the planar collapse?
We fucked the planes up. That's why every other group has to deal with that. But he was
Yeah.
worried
Ah,
we wouldn't actually do that.
See, I figured that's what would cause it, and I was like, do I really want to be that big of a
Yes.
dick to James?
Yes.
And I was like, no, I don't.
Yeah, Freegan deserves it.
That too. Like Kiba, despite the fact all the connections were severed, Kiba was always a man of his word. If he gave his word to someone, he followed through with it.
For class this time, I might go for something more that leans more heavy in sniper.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I might go War Wizard again because I didn't really get to use a lot of its features that much, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll see. I think it'd be appropriate if what this character sees whenever he like sleeps is the sword. I think that would be.
Honestly, I didn't hate the subclass I made, but it didn't really play out that much. So
As well as you would have hoped for it, yeah.
yeah.
That rolling
I'm
10 on
mostly
2 dice ability was awesome. That
It
came in
was.
way more clutch than I ever thought it would.
Yeah, it was a good ability.
It was a good ability, but the first two I didn't really use that much, and I just think, hey, let's play something else too.
Are you giving us names for these characters, or do we get to pick them?
Oh, I'm half tempted to give you names. One of you will be Bob, one of you will be Timothy.
No,
Jim-
Jimothy.
Jimothy.
I can give you names based on your races.
Yeah, that works.
I mean, I'd like to pick if possible. I was just curious.
No, I don't know what the cultural standard. I think I'd like to pick nicknames for the names we get, much like one does in real life.
Yeah,
I
but
just
I'm
say that you're damned to hell. I'm not gonna be called something like a L'Oreal.
I will become the greatest wizard of all time. People will fear the name, Steve.
Asta, the wizard can go.
I just gotta hit him really hard.
Honestly, this character might just become like a typical elf.
Full disclosure, I've never watched Black Clover. I
Mhm.
never will.
I've seen the first 24 episodes. I thought it'd get better. It didn't.
Yeah.
There's too much screaming. I couldn't get through it. I'm not even
It's
kidding.
actually
that's why.
worse subbed.
The screaming gets better.
The screaming gets better.
Believe
but
it.
I don't blame people for not wanting to sit through
No.
it though.
How do I put this in a way that makes sense? So it's like worse fairy tale.
Not really.
Yes.
I mean, as a
I've
fairy
seen-
tale fan, I
okay.
do appreciate that opinion. Say.
As a fairy tale fan, have to say no.
I'm sorry. Natsu is so much better than Asta. It's not even
Yeah.
funny.
So I've been going through and I've been watching Evangelion Neon Genesis.
Oh no.
Even Evangelion is incredible. Fuck you.
Oh no, James.
It has
no.
been... The first 18 episodes are... Ooh,
Depressing?
god-awful.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
you-
understand how this is seen as like a masterpiece of an anime. I'm gonna be honest.
The last 4
Really?
episodes that I've seen have been pretty damn good,
I-
but the first
can I-
18 were terrible.
Right,
I didn't
James,
get
can I
past the
change
first
a decision
10.
I've made?
Sure.
Okay, I don't want to play with you guys anymore, so I'm gonna go.
Hey,
Alright.
what did I do?
Bad takes are not allowed in my Christian Minecraft server.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you get offended by correct opinions, that is on you.
Even Evangelion is fucking incredible.
Hey,
It's-
James.
It's not, but
It is.
Yes?
Is there something similar to like the Beastmaster Ranger? In your system, or did that?
I can make one. If there isn't already.
I might make one myself, but
would you allow us to make subclasses?
got the time.
Not true.
Like, if we are able to, baby. Hey, we now finally can really play through the children years of these characters.
That's true.
Not just through one.
I don't know, like... It's gonna be interesting to see what you come up with for this.
I've been looking forward to this for months. I realized that Light
Really?
might be onto how you actually pass the test when they mentioned that, like all the way back
Yeah.
when.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought we all would survive, but that wasn't really not like
I was
that. There
hoping
was
we would
no-
all survive.
honestly that where there was no option where this whole group could survive. Nah, I found a little bit meh.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I agree that there's no option, but I will say, if one of us can't, none of us can't, is a badass way to go about it.
There was 4 other
Yeah.
ways of restoring magic. This was just the first one he's got.
Ah, okay.
To be fair, like, if... would the other three have reincarnated if, like, one of us didn't sacrifice ourselves?
If one didn't, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
we
was
did the right
all or
choice.
no
Fuck
one.
it.
One for all or all for none.
And if all didn't, the blade would have shattered.
And we couldn't restore magic.
No, it would have shattered and reset magic back to default rather than letting you craft it.
So that would have been the better thing to do then.
Wait, yeah, but how could we have done it? We needed to attune to the altar.
What do you mean?
To go, like, we needed to attune to the thing to let us through the door.
To get in, yes. You can teleport out if you can plane shift. The door is
Okay,
only
but then
the door only blocks external transport in.
we still would have died.
Anyone who attuned to the thing, yes.
Yeah, because we need to attune to get in.
Yes. Anyone... So if one person attuned and the others didn't,
Yeah.
the sword would have broken when you plugged it in to actually start feeding the thing
Ah, okay.
items.
Wait,
Like
so
when
the
you tried to
sword is
pull.
still there?
Swords with
Aslan.
Yeah,
Aswin or Alduin. I'm hoping. Actually, you know what? I gave it to Alduin. Just because that means I have a higher chance of getting it back.
it went to Thrian.
Oh yes, my boy.
We're really turning this fuckers into the next
Thrian with
Vecna
infinite
ourselves.
magic and +10 to all casting levels.
Yep. Hey, he can't say I wasn't a good student.
You will be remembered.
You still failed, though.
You passed in his eyes. Passed on and gave him the fucking inheritance he deserved.
Hey, I was nothing but kind and respectful to that man. And when I show up on his doorstep in like 15 years' time, I better get something back for it.
15 years. Can I make a request of you, Kima?
Sure.
Do you mind choosing Elf as one of your ancestries?
I was thinking about it. Yeah. Why?
Please do that for me.
Just so we all have elf as a language?
No, James, can you make Sachi an elf too? Or at least part elf?
Sure, I don't think that would be a big convince.
Why?
You don't think that will be what? Sorry.
I don't think that would be difficult to convince them.
Cool. Elves age at a different race than just about every other common mortal race,
Yeah.
and that would be a horrible thing to get through if we're all children at the same time. With except some of us grow up and some of us don't.
Yeah, but the difference is I get the lifespan of the shorter of the two races. So
Yeah, but still, I think
I would have to be elf in order for that to.
no. I think there's other races, James, that age similarly.
Go Elf Asimar. Or Elf Tiefling.
Yeah.
Go elf tiefling. Do it. Go elf tiefling.
Oh, that's
Go
cool.
elf tiefling.
You've played enough Aussie
Or
holy
elf
shit. Go elf
dwarf.
tiefling. Do it.
Or Elf Dwarf.
So
You would be a dwelf.
I will kill you.
Nah, I've had enough dwarfs.
Good. Go tiefling.
Play
I'm
a dwell.
serious.
Be a human, but worse. 12.
No, seriously. Go elf tiefling. That's the best way to spite Nathan. Do it.
Yeah, but at the end, Kiva didn't care about spiting
Hey,
Nathan.
James.
He died free from all burdens he once had.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do. I know you.
Yeah, but I liked Nathan. I made him.
Yeah, doesn't mean you haven't gone out of your way to not Nathan again. I know you.
I did that for one character.
I demand that you go Elf Asimar.
What will you give me in exchange for this agreement?
This isn't negotiable.
Oh, okay. Oh, you. So you're demanding I go Elf Asimar.
Yes!
Why?
Well, Asimar is a reward for the most heroic acts and the most selfless acts, right?
Yeah.
Kima, after basically giving up, well, washing away all of his destiny to have his own life, gave up his own life to restore magic for everyone else.
Go tiefling.
No, he gave up his life to be with his friends till the end. He could have
Yes, and also, but also
he
to
could have
restore
restored
magic,
magic
for everyone.
without giving up his life.
Alright, I'll
Yes,
also accept
but, like,
Demon.
what demon?
Go demon.
That's an incredibly selfish decision.
Well, no, he
You-
did it for both. He did it because
To be clear, Tiefling is just half demon or half devil.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like,
So he's half.
I want it.
half,
I know,
half.
but I want it on record that it was for both of to restore it for everyone else. That was always Kima's prime motivation. That's
Yeah.
like you can go back and watch.
It's on
the VODs.
record. It's on record.
It
Kima,
was
go
both
demon.
of- It was both of those things that motivated him. I want that in writing.
Kima, do it.
Take
You
demon
know
as-
you want to. No, don't.
Alright, feel free
I
to move
tried
up to
that.
general.
It's not worth